I think I'm okay. Waiting to see if Discord will decide to say I'm live. Let's see. Reopening it, help. Yay! Alright. I think it's doing that crazy thing again. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, I'm good to go. So, hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Thursday / Friday, wherever you are. And, cool! I can collect platinum points. Neato! I don't care. You don't have anything in your physical store that I want, Nintendo. I already got everything that I wanted. Yeah, welcome to Tears of the Kingdom. The finale, dude! We don't have much left to do at all. I can finally say that. We're in it tonight. It's gonna be great. I think I have one shrine left. I don't remember if I have a side quest, but after that we can go straight to the final boss. If the stream ends up early, I'm thinking about doing something else that I hope will be interesting. We'll see. I was really hoping to finish this in March, but there was a day I couldn't stream, so. But we're finishing today, so. Yep. I really hope this final shrine is not a Raru's blessing, please. Hey Maggie, what's up, man? How's it going? How's it going? Are you ready for tomorrow? It's okay, right? Go watch who you want, dude. I'm not that entertaining. There's better streamers out there, and I would recommend a lot of other people. By the way, Rye, I recommend magic underscore exe for tomorrow. I think he'll be a fun watch, so yeah. Hey, I forgot I got Tulin because he's like the only one that I can actually use. He's gonna cheat on you too? No, he won't. Rye would never, ever cheat. Ever. Love you, Rye. I forgot how pretty the music is here. Okay, so let's see. I marked the other shrine over here. I may actually want to explore all of Thunderhead because I have not explored any of this. This is like the last area. Question is, do I want to cheese a bike or actually try to solve the platforming legit? Where's the actual destination that I'm going to? Pretty low, so is there like a yoinker up? I think it'll be fun, Maggie. I think it'll be fun. If you don't enjoy the game, that's a completely different story, but I think we'll still have a good time. Maybe I'll get you to play Rando once. But what I was planning on doing for tomorrow, I'm not necessarily going to give you answers. I was going to try to more so guide you to, like, places that the game will help you out with. Wait, do I gotta, like... Oh, wait, do I just... How are you supposed to get up there without a hover bike? What does the game expect you to do? What? What does the game expect you to do to get over here? I'm very confused. Does it want you to, like, launch from here? Is that close enough? I have no idea what it wants to do. Watch you figure out stuff. I mean, if you wanted... I mean, I was gonna say, I'd probably, like, help you around the start. And then, like, once it opens up, I was just gonna be like, okay, go do what you want, and if you need any help, I will be there for you. Like, I hope that's a good way to approach things, because, like, I still want you to discover stuff in the game on your own. I think I'm just making a bite, because I don't know the proper way. I might be going backwards. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright. Hopefully I don't need any more Zonite to finish this game up. Dude, the music is so pretty here. Oh, I see. They probably want me to use minecarts and stuff to get around. I actually know where the last shrine is, dude. I'm so happy I didn't have to Google any shrines to learn their locations. I think when I played Breath, I had to look up 3, which still isn't that bad. And I had a locator, too. I had a locator for Breath of the Wild. But to be fair, I will give this game credit. At least the underground, this is regular thunder. Oh, boy. This is regular thunder. It's not fake anymore. But in this game's defense, at least the depths help with trying to figure out where you're going, so it's not too bad. Alright, so let's see. I want to go to the beginning of this area first. And then from there, I think I'll take a look around. Let's see. So is this just for a launcher? Yeah, I was trying to see if there's anything else. I know I fought a world boss here. Maybe I should just, like, scrounge around and see what else I got. Yeah, like, learning daily cycles of NPCs and stuff like that, I don't think is really that bad. It's more so just getting accustomed to, like, what the game expects. Wait, did I even look down there? Hold on. What the heck even is down here? A keys. Okay. Yeah, I figure I'll find the shrine in a bit. I want to see what's over here. Ooh, hello. Okay, we got this guy. I didn't know you were here. Oh, there's where the last... Wait. Down here? I'm guessing it's probably down here. Alright. Okay. Why not? I'll go all big. I probably don't need these anymore. Good morning, gotcha. What's up? I'm getting all the things. I am surprised, honestly, this game doesn't crash when this happens. Oh my gosh, it definitely goes into lag central though. Holy moly. Why does this remind me of Great Bay Temple? Like that one room in Great Bay. Okay, I guess I can just swim around. You're not gonna do anything. Oh no. Oh! You can reach that far? Cool, at least you don't take anything from me like in other games, so I don't care. I don't think a quarter heart is gonna really bother me. Cool. Well, they have more reach than I thought they did. Did he just eat Tulin? Dude, yes! Thanks for eating my ghost bird. Oh, he probably deserved it. That's funny. I didn't know they could do that. That's hilarious. Okay, so the enemy that I fought was over around here. Somewhere around there. Be higher up or down? Oh, he's down there. All right. Okay, I guess Tulin hit him a little bit too. Good revenge. Let's see. Trying to see if there's anything else down here. Did I get that chest before? I did get it, right? It looks open. No, I didn't. Oh wait, that's right. I think I have. Oh, that's right. There's a couple pieces of armor that I wanted to look up on how to get to. So I will be going to the depths a little bit. Careful. That thing's about to blast. Okay. So is the shrine? The shrine is right in there. How do I get inside of that? How do I get inside of you? Don't quote me. Let's see. Oh, is that how? Maybe? Maybe not. I see, though. Okay. But here's a solution. Trying to figure out how I would best do this. If I were to... Okay, if I were to do this, would this be okay? That wouldn't fall off, would it? I have no idea. We'll test the theory now. One should be plenty. Alright, let's see. Let's get this death machine to go. I made something that works! Okay, is this where the shrine is? Hello. Alright, there we go. Found it. Last shrine. So that's what, 152? That was the number, right? It was some weird number. Yeah, 152. Okay, good. It's an actual shrine. Nice. Alright. The challenge shrine. I think that's actually going to end it that way. Glad it's not a blessing. If outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point, how come my underwear is allowed? I didn't even read the name of this. Just being sneaky, or... Holy moly, there's a lot of guys. Not yet. Not yet, but this is the final shrine. How you doing, Tinga? It's good to see you, buddy. Dag freaking nabbit. Dude, come on. I was wanting to get the sneaky sneaks. Oh, I was gonna grab his things. That works. Alright. Let's see, let me do this. Hold on, wait. Hold on, what did I grab? Grab this, okay. Let's put that down. And then we'll do this, do that. Bam, alright. Go back to being sneaky so I can go back to, like... I wanted to stab him from behind, but... He's a dumbhead. Right. Oh, I am not doing every side quest, because, what was it? What was it? One of my side quests is really stupid. Wait. Oh, I didn't finish that? Dude, I need to go back and finish that one. Where was it? This one, yeah. I refuse to finish this. That's too tedious, and, I'm not a fan. Yeah, I think in the first game you didn't have to do this for every side quest. In this game, they require it, and I'm like, nah, I'm good. I don't need to take a picture of every single tiny little thing they created for this game. No, thank you. And I'm missing some wells. I don't know if I found any more since last time. But yeah, that's about it. Can I get a sneak attack on you? Thank nabbit, I can't. Oh well, that's fine. Hey. But now I can shoot some shock fruits, so that's good. Okay. Question is, though... I don't want to approach this. Was that only one? Oh yeah, I forgot there's an event going on with the bot, so if you guys are interested. I still haven't done anything yet. Oh, hello. Oh, I see. That's cool. I like that. See ya, sir. No, you don't see me. Go away. Go away. I'm methodically trying to do stuff, and you are... Why'd you bring your friend? I don't exist here. Go away. You guys are dumb. Bro. I'm not in the mood. Just wanted to climb up the big ladder. Dumb idiots. Okay, let's go. Alright, I'm good. Okay, what all items do I have? I have this and some zonite charges. Bro's gonna do this to me, isn't he? Alright, actually, do this. Does this... Okay, that does make electricity go off. Good. Okay, that'll work. Okay. No, he still sees me. Shoot. Trying to... I wanted to try to, like, distract him and have him go back to the routine on the metal thing there. Dude. No. So I want to try to kill them that way. Didn't expect them to see me that far away, though. Okay, I think the music went quiet. Oh, he doesn't... Oh, they don't patrol there. Oh. I'm gonna kill you. You got a stinking spirit. Die, you stupid idiots! Shabam-bam! Try all you want, buddy. Whack. Whack. See ya. Getting that shock emitter was really good. Goodbye. And that is the final shrine, ladies and gentlemen. We've done it. See ya later. Hey. Alright. Here. Alright, I'll let the cutscene play out since it's the final one. I'm still sad, though, they all didn't look different, like, ooh, easy chest. I'm sad they didn't all look different like the dudes in the first game. Nice. Probably don't need it. Goodbye, Goatman. You'll be missed. You'll be missed. Go don an eye patch and go 5 years in the future and go let out our frustrations against a white-haired girl who wants to take over your country. Orb. Dang, nab, I had 150 of these things going to my arm. Cool, alright. Now I just gotta worry about getting the final heart. So, this game is 2 hearts short instead of 3. You know, if they're gonna add this many, why didn't they... You know, to be fair, they have way too many shrines, never mind. I don't even want to ask. That is a cursed question to ask. Oh, the Temple of Time. Oh, that's... Oh, so they give you a reward here too, like they did in the first game. Oh, nice. Alright, wait, which Temple of Time? I assume the fake one up in the sky. Alright, I'll finish exploring the Sky Islands and then we'll go to the Temple of Time. Yes, I don't have max battery. I'm so sorry. I am a fraud. So that was how you're supposed to get in here, right? Do you just leave also using send? Oh yeah, there's no way. Yeah, there's no way I would have found this with all the fog. Like, need to know the precise entry point to get in. Yeah, there is no way. Even if I had the knowledge, I would not have found it. No wonder, it was a place that my bike was never gonna reach. Okay, so let's see. Alright, is there any other place that I think would be neat to look at for? Wonder if I should go grab some fairies too. I was thinking about that as well. Let's see. There's places over there. Do I care about what's up here? I don't even remember if I've been up there. You know what? I'm just gonna make another bike. I don't think it's gonna be that big of a deal. Yeah, I'm running low on stuff, but it's fine. Oh, that's how you're supposed to launch over. Wait, you know what? Do that. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna try to use that launcher. You're so close. Had a trespasser who did. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Are you guys? Is he okay? Dude, that sounds more than wild. That sounds frightening. Actually, I'm gonna turn this. Should be. Yeah, that'll work. He's in jail. Thank goodness. I'm glad they got him. But golly, yeah. Did it, like... Nothing blew up or anything, did it? Like, 800,000, I imagine. Like, what exactly happened? That's really scary. Is this thing gonna blow? Waiting for it. Come on, Thunder. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Also running production. Well, I'm glad nobody was hurt. Yeah, that's what I was most concerned with. I was like, oh no. You're talking about, like, releasing gas and stuff like that. My first thought is, like, you set, like, a match or something in there, things are just gonna start blowing up. And I was like, I was afraid of people getting hurt. Yeah. I mean, I still, like, the damage is still very, very bad, don't get me wrong. But I'm, like, at least glad people are safe! Dude! Hold on. We gotta watch this. Haha, man, easiest fight of my life. So, what exactly does nitrogen cause? I'm not too familiar with how nitrogen works. Ooh, hey, sword. I'll take. Oh, I forgot. I'm missing 2 of these. Cool. I like how the like moved this one out of the way like he was so dang smart. Wanting to get bodied by the other box. Oh, is that it? Alright, we'll go back up here. Yeah, that's the only thing that I know is liquid nitrogen is, like, super cold. Like, it can just instantly kill you. Is there anything over there? I don't know. I was thinking of biking. Okay. I thought I heard it going off. I was waiting to make sure. Just wanted to make sure I was safe. Let's see. Alright. Aim down to 46. Worst case scenario, I can just start bringing up the real stuff. What?
Sorry, I'm late. I was just caught up in AI Napoleon and AI King George III playing illegal chess and refusing to date each other.
Please tell me this is like your everyday life. Dude, really? Dude, seriously? Dude, are you serious? You are coming back, sir. I am not wasting my bike on like that. My bike is not getting wasted like that. Alright, you stay right there. I'm so glad that works. You're watching Doug Dice trying to pass the time and got invested. That's hilarious. I'm glad to see you're doing well, man. Dude, I'm finally beating this game and playing this stinking game since, I've been playing this game since June? June, I think? Oh, boy. So yeah, it's exciting to finally get to say, hey, I'm finishing up today. So I was mentioning this earlier, if I finish early, I'm thinking about doing something that I hope will be interesting. I thought about maybe ranking how I feel about Zelda games, but I was debating if I should use a tier list or do a spreadsheet, because I was thinking about ranking them, determining like how I feel about different aspects, like story, music, gameplay, characters, stuff like that. Just so I could like get a good opinion on like how I feel about Zeldas. Got a Mega Man? Dude, nice. Dude, I know. I am never streaming a game this long again. Matthias, I think I'm clocking in over 280 hours. That's longer than all of the After Your Final Fantasy IV stuff, dude. I think that's longer than all my Fire Emblem Three Houses things. And that was a lot. I thought that was a lot. I was so dumb. I was such an innocent summer child last year. And the year before. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that's how you're supposed to get up here. Oh my gosh, the lag is real. Holy jeez. Is there any reason to be down here? Doesn't look it. Oh, that's where the Wizrobe is. Yeah, I remember him. Okay, I'm trying to see if there's anything interesting. Oh, like chests. Chest. Come on. I want to land this thing a lot better this time. Come on. That. Seriously, again. No. 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 I have to save this. Ow! Freaking tree, dude! Ouch! Dude. At least it didn't kill me this time, because joke's on you, game. I have a lot more health. I'm just glad I'm finishing it. Oh, nice, team. That's awesome. Do you have, pictures? Oh, wait. You're talking about the bot. I'm stupid. My bad. Yeah, I think the last time I got hit by lightning by a tree, I only had 4 hearts. Is there anything in there? That is a good question. Dude, I just wanted my bike. Just wanted my bike. Please don't shock me. Please don't shock me. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Alright. We'll make this work. I just want to know if there's anything in there. Anything worth getting at all. Okay, so there's a chest below. How do I... Oh, I see. Alright. That makes that easy. I keep on thinking I'm hurting myself when I do that. So now we just play the waiting game. Alright, Tingu, I hope the rest of your job goes well, man. Thanks for coming by. Have a good evening. I will see you later. Matthias, what's been going on with you, man? I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you in chat. How's life treating you? Yeah, don't light any torches, I know. I know. Oh, don't light any matches. Sorry, why do I need torches? Can I get a lightning strike? I wonder if putting a weapon down would make it better. Hold on. That's probably why you're here. Okay. Come on. How do I bait this storm? Can I bait it, please? Hello? Hello? There we go. Wait, no! There we go. Perfect. Alright. I expected a jingle. I expected a jingle. You've been busy in a good way? Nice. I'll have to ask you more later. Ooh, an old map. Yeah, I'll have to ask you more later, because I'd love to catch up. I want to do more than just mayonnaise with you, Matthias. I want to catch up. Yeah, I know. That's why I was really confused. I was like, I think the thing opened. Oh, rock. Okay, alright. Okay, well, that probably explains one of the two missing armor pieces that I have. I don't know where the other one is. I might have to actually Google the location for it. Okay. I'll at least say this is probably one of the more interesting places in the Sky Islands, because at least it's different. Let's see. Can I not lose my bike this time? That'd be cool. Alright, nice. Hello, sir. Mighty Zonite Spear. What am I using right now? Wait, what am I using right now? This one? I think I'm good, right? I don't have a lot of spears. Is there a great sword that I'm just willing to get rid of? Maybe though. I'm debating what I want to get rid of because I do have a lot of great swords. Oh, I got more swords than I thought I did. I'll get rid of. Water Breaker's still useful. Let's see. So if I'm fighting a Gleeok or something, I don't know if I will anymore. I think I'll get rid of. Because I don't have any more hits. This, I'm gonna get rid of the 76. I'll do that. Oh, cool. Hi, Blood Moon. You're pretty. I don't think that respawns these guys, though. I don't think it does. Let's see. Stick, what do you have for me? Heck no, it sucks. Alright, I'll go for this instead. Okay, let's see. Open that up. Is there anything else? Oh, you know what? If I got a Blood Moon, how am I doing on meals? I could probably make some more meals. Yeah, I can. You know what? I'm actually gonna eat some stuff, and then, yeah, I'm gonna heal, and then let's see. We'll do 4. I think I'm just gonna do, like, strict health restore. I'm not gonna make anything funny. I think I'll just do strict health restore, because I know I'm gonna be going to the final fight, and if I really suck, it'll help. Alright. Thank you, Blood Moon. You're the best help. Alright, let's go ahead and figure out what ingredients I want to get. Let's see. I got hearty truffles, so I think these will be good. I don't think I need to worry about extra hearts. So, like, the extra hearts are guaranteed full recovers. So I think at this point, may just meet this up with some apples. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'll do a golden apple. I'll do this. Alright. And then I'll wait. Alright, so it is at 11:45, I think, to 12:30? Yeah, all that for a map, I know. The Blood Moon Rises once again. Dude, I can't tell how many times I've heard that. But Zelda's a lot more satanic in this one. I mean, it's obvious it's canon, but I mean, I don't know. I like to think that Zelda left us and found a horrid cult following, and why can't Zelda turn evil? I think it'd be funny. Like, Zelda's all nice and pure, and then she separates us, and then the next time you see her, she's just like completely evil, and we have to kill her. Otherwise, all of Hyrule falls into chaos. I know! Wouldn't evil Zelda be great? Or even like an unhinged Link, and you gotta play as Zelda, and you gotta like stop him. Like, change the formula up, man. Actually, unhinged Link would be kind of cool. Not yet, but I finished all the shrines just now, so yeah. I'm cooking some food because we got a blood moon. But yeah, I'm in the last area I'm exploring. How you doing, by the way, Grovik? It's good to see you, man. Hope life has been treating you well. Alright, that's perfect. That's exactly what I want. Okay, let's see. Do that again. Okay, so the original is +1, but Blood Moon gives me +2. Dude, Blood Moons don't scare me. Blood Moons, I'm like, yo, food opportunities. Glad they kept this mechanic from Breath. Otherwise, I would be very confused. And I like that you can, I like that we have our own pots. I almost called them porta potties. Oh my gosh. After you wake up. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's coming early over here. I'm sad we're not, like, in the center of it, but, we'll still get to see a good portion. My sister and my brother-in-law are traveling, though, to go more towards the center of it. Cooking's more powerful than Blood Moons. Just throwing that out there. Alright. Dude, next time on Iron Chef, the failure of a cook cooks on a Blood Moon suddenly wins the whole thing. People call scams. Oh, she's not there anymore. Oh. What? This feels so empty. She's not there anymore. Hey, Duck. How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, I hope there's not overcast that day. Yeah, we're on the south side of it, east side. Dude, she doesn't talk anymore. She gave up on us. Dang, I'm disappointed. Let's see. Nice, alrighty. Hey, there's Zelda. Right over there. Why didn't you say anything, Zelda? Why didn't you say, gosh, you're hideous. Alright. I think Zelda's seen better days. I still think she was coolest when she disguised herself as a pirate. Now I'm noticing a recurring trend. Zelda disguised herself as different things. This game it was a dragon. What is special about this area? Is there anything special about this area? Is there? Doesn't look like it. Wait, you need glasses? Oh no. Oh no, Duck. This one's still like 85%. Yeah, I think we're like 90% paranoid about them being good. Oh. Is this your first time getting glasses? Is there anything over here at all, or is this just water? Looks like just platforms to climb up. Wait. Yeah, that's where I came from. I'm guessing there's nothing else here. Yeah, that looks like a place to just descend to. Please don't look out the sun without protection. Okay, I'll go buy, some Trojans. I made a dirty joke. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Whoa, yo, 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 yo. You know, I haven't even used these. I don't know why I'm popping off on this. Oh, you already had oh, for the eclipse. That makes sense. Yeah, I think my brother-in-law and sister are getting glasses. Yeah, it's nature. Trojan brand solar shades. I'm so bad. Like, I was want to think of a funny protection joke, and my first joke went to... I was like, well, I mean, people say that's protection, so... Ew. Do I have enough stamina to make this? Like, YOLO without, like, needing... Why didn't I just use my bike? That's the real question. Why didn't I use my bike? I'm a dummy. It's safe too. Even during a solar eclipse, yeah. I'd like to try to get pictures though. I can't take a picture though and hold on to my cane at the same time. I might have to ask somebody to like aim the phone for me. Am I gonna make it? I'm not gonna make it. I think it goes away at 5. What's up, Maggie? You just look, dude, I can't even look at the sun, even with sunglasses, like, it's way too bright. No, I was just gonna be, like, blind pointed up. Like, I wasn't gonna say look directly at it with the phone. No, that's stupid. Do I have enough time to make it? I mean, I watched that episode of High School Musical from Bad Lip Reading, and they said if I stare at the sun, my eyes will turn into goo. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, the sun will? Will it really? I've never heard of that. Okay, do I need to put a Trojan on my phone as well? Are you serious? I have never heard of that. Oh, dude, this is right on a cliff. I think if I at least spawn it, though, it'll be fine. I have never heard of that. Like that, how does that land right there? That's so weird. No, come back, you roly thingy. Yay, fragment. Alright. Let's see. Okay, so I got a treasure I want to go to. Where is it? How did I not go here? Also, shouts to Minish Cap. How did Grovik get away with taking a picture? Okay, alright. Oh, hello. Hello. Why wasn't I aware this existed? Okay. Yeah. Okay, nice. I got some stuff. I could have used Yunobo. I forget I have friends. I forget I have friends. I just remember I have 2 links. He helped me that one time. He still sucks. Champion abilities were better. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm saying it. Champion abilities were better. That's my opinion. How did I not get this? It's like right here. What the heck? I'm stupid. How did I not get you? Trousers of the Sky. Okay, nice. So then that means I'm missing... I missed a map somewhere. Hold on. Okay, so let's see. Skyward Sword is done. Twilight Princess is done. Trousers of the Wind is done. So Wind Waker's done. Oud is done. Hero is done. Wait. Trousers of the... Wait. I'm missing more than I thought, dude. I'm missing... Wait. Trousers of the Wild and Tunic of Awakening. Wait, I thought I had the Pants of Awakening. Wait, hold the phone. Wait, what? Hold on. Am I missing more? I gotta look this up. Hold on. Okay, let's see. Armor set locations. Wait, so what is this one? This is... Wait. Breath of the Wild has its own clothes in this game? Am I confused? I thought I had all the pieces. Hold on. Why? What? I am so lost. Alright, let's see. Oh my gosh, can I just look and see what I got? Okay, so Armor of the Wild set. Is that what it's called? Bowser's the Wild, okay. Missing that one, and I forgot that was Froggy. Let's see. Tunic of Awakening, where is this one? Why is this not on the list? Let's see. Let's see. Okay, so Awakening sets. I thought I was missing just like the headpiece for this. Okay, so let's see. I need cap and trousers. How am I missing 4, dude? I thought I was missing 1. Okay, so let's see. Why is this a tracker? No. Okay, Armor of the Wild set. Okay, I want to look that one up too. Okay, where is armor? Let's see. Armor of what is it? Wild? Yeah, Armor of the Wild. Okay, but it looks like I got everything else though, so that's good. Okay, trousers. This is really okay, alright. Alright, let's start on my journey. Where are we going? Where are we going? Alright. Okay. Okay, so depths, let's see. You are how the heck do I interpret this map? Okay, where is this? I'm looking for a specific oh boy. Where is this? It looks like it's by a big what? Hold on. Dude, why is all the deaths have to look the same? Where is this? I'm looking at the map, but I'm so confused. Enjoy your burb. Where is this? Oh, it's at the bottom corner over here, dude. Okay, that probably explains that. Okay, so like here somewhere? Alright. Okay, so let's see that one, and then Kappa the Wild. Kappa. Okay, Kappa is like, is it up here? Okay, alright, so Cap is like around here. Okay. So Cap is around there. Okay, and then let's see, the Awakening Pants is on the overworld? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Okay, on the overworld. Is that behind the arena? How did I miss that, dude? How did I miss that? Is that the arena? Crowd, where's the arena? I forget. Yeah, okay, so it's like right around like here. I would like to not fight the Gliok again. Woke pants, oh my gosh, Matthias. Duck Matthias. Oh, I didn't realize he came back, Matthias. Welcome back. You are now Duck Matthias. I apologize. Okay, where is this one? Right here. Wait, it's on the Thunder Plains? Wait, are you serious? How did I miss this? Okay, so, alright. Alright, so let's go look for all of these, and then we'll figure out what to do from there. That'll be good. You don't want woke pants! You're gonna get them, and you're gonna like them, or I'm gonna complain to HR. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Okay, so first we're gonna go here. What's... Wait, this was by all the skeletons, dude? How did I... Dude, I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. That makes a lot more sense. Let's go. You need woke pants for work. Dude. Oh, I forgot there's Gyptos in this area. Cool. That's actually interesting. Okay, so I need to go past this. Okay. Aw, look at that. It's like me taking my son to work. If I married a bird. And it was creepy. Let's not be creepy. Oh, you're going for more Saki than Mario? I mean, hey, if I married a bird, I could have gone for Saki, because Saki is the name of a... That's the horrible one. Saki is the name of a bird in this game. You know what else is a cool name? Dr. Water. I like that guy. I love Dr. Water. He's the best doctor. Yeah, Saki was in Breath of the Wild. I can't remember if she's the mom of the... if she's the wife of Cass? Or if she's Tulin's mom. I can never remember. No, Dr. Water. Oh wait, why am I wearing this? I need to walk through red goop. I was thinking to see if I could upgrade any more fairy things, but I don't think I can because for some reason white mane Lionels don't really... Oh, there's a friend here? Yo, hello. I don't think I fought you yet. Okay, I need more bombs. Dude, okay, there we go, that works. I want to switch my weapon though, because I've been sticking with this and I don't want to stick with it. What was I using before? Oh, I got a Master Sword. You know what? Okay, what materials do I want to put on this? That'll work fine. Hello? Sir. By the way, I'm bad at fighting this guy, so I don't expect to do well against the final boss at all. Dude, I need to sneak him back. Dude, now whatever. He's not that strong. Goodbye. See ya. I know, this game doesn't remember Cass except for like one line. But they got rid of him and I'm sad. By the way, I love these bows. Do I want to use it more than a construct though? Probably? Yeah, screw it. Alright. They're powerful. I can get them now. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. These guys appear by the skeletons. That's good. Yeah, exactly. Why be good when I can just tank hits? I mean, to be fair, I know how to fight everything else but the Phantom Gannons. I'm really, really bad at it. I just can't, like, I just can't get Flurry Rushing down, and that's fine. I got it down great in the first game, but this game, eh. You know, if I was paying attention, though, I probably could Shield Bash, because the timing looks really easy. I'm just lazy. I've got, like, 500 shields anyway. I think I'm good. I think I'm fine. Yeah, I don't like Flurry Rushing against Lionels in this game, though, when I get it off, because their reach is so big that I just kind of get, like, punished for Flurry Rushing. That's a ghost. I may want to spend some more souls to buy some bombs if I don't get a good amount down here. Let's see. Alright, all this for one piece of armor. So I'm guessing I'm going to come across another Gloom Hands. Yeah, at least we got to fight another one, so... Oh wait, that's right. There's one on the way to the final dungeon as well. And dude, that one was scary because he was so beefed up, and I had 4 hearts, and then I broke his AI somehow and won, and I still don't know how I did it. I think he got confused by stairs, which was really funny. So if you're Phantom Ganon, don't put his stick. Tulin, you stupid! Now he's gonna attack me. I was trying to be friends. I had to think about for a second what happened. I'm like, why is a random dude just coming down here and grabbing his butt? That makes a lot more sense. Dang it, Tulin. Learn to behave, boy. Yo, there we go. Tunic of the Wild. Strangely enough, it's just... Dude, even the game forgets that we had a prequel. Dude. Alright, let's see. So the next one is all the way up. Okay, this must have been the Phantom Ganon that I fought. Yeah, I'll go this way. I know, I thought he did at first too. It took me a bit to register what exactly happened. I was so confused. Oh yeah, remind me to go to the Temple of Time as well. I need to get my reward. Okay. Yeah, I'm going this way because I don't feel like fighting a other Ganon. What was I using? I think I was using this, right? So, yeah. By the way, fun fact. So I have over almost 300 hours. The only times 5 Lionel bows that I've gotten are from treasure chests. I have never gotten a single 5-drop Lionel bow from an actual Lionel. I'm very upset about that, and I've fought a lot. Go to the Temple of Time. Do you think Bowser's Evil Test will be there? Gosh. Dude, I've been thinking about that way too much. I don't like it. Like, I swear, I don't know why. I don't even play Mario 64, and I just think about Bowser's Evil Test. It just lives in my head. You know, it's funny. Link is stronger than Mario, because Majora's Mask Link can turn back time, but he can only do it more than once. Yeah, suck it, Mario. Not that special. So is the treasure in your mouth? Yes, it is. Alright, look at that. I get to avoid a Gloomhand fight. Suck it. Oh, is that a different weapon? Hold on, let me see. No, that's a regular broadsword. Alright, okay, so I think I'm done down here with the bow flam. Okay, so let's see. Now I need to go to the arena. Is it inside or is it outside? Bowser's Evil Test! Gosh. I still can't get over how funny that is. I don't know why. I don't know why. Get on! It's just so good. He can turn back time, but he can only do it once. Oh, man. That stuff has never left my head in all these years. Matthias, I thank you so much for bringing that back to memory, too, by the way. Oh, I need a few Zonite stuff at some point. Less lazy. What was I thinking? Why did I go to my menu again? What was I thinking about? What the heck was I thinking about? I don't remember why I went to my menu. I am so confused. Oh, you know what? We'll rock it. Hey, Chillin', want to see what a cool ability looks like? I don't think you're ready for this. Want to see? Yeah, Rivali's Gale, your ability sucks, sir. Oh, that's right. I was coming in here to change my clothes. That's what it was. My bad. Don't look. This is private. There we go. I assume I can take off the Majora's Mask for the final battle. Because I doubt it's going to be used in Ganon's going to be like, oh, I don't know where Link went. Oh, he must have disappeared. Yeah, Rivali's ballistic missile. You know, at least they brought over one ability from the last game. How many fairies do I have? Have I wasted them all? Probably. Oh no, I have 2. You know what? I'll save them. I don't think I need to go get more. If I'm not feeding myself, then we have a problem. Napoleon won the chess match. Dang, who was he going up against again? You didn't say Mussolini, did you? Oh wait, I remember this stupid place. Golly, I remember spending time here. You ding dong. forgot he was here. Oh, King George the Third. Oh. Why did I think he was going up against another emperor? Okay, so where's the chest? Is it inside or what? Just in case. I don't think there's any other dudes in here, so where's my, don't I have a thunder helmet? Yeah, I got this right. That way I don't lose any equipment. Okay, I'm just strictly here for the chest, though. I don't care to fight that guy. Okay. I mean, I could. I would need rocket shields. Hold on. You know what? I'm gonna fight him. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be able to, like, peace out here. Alright, so let's see. How many shields do I have available? Oh, I still have 2 rocket shields. I should only need 2 more. If that. Okay, and then let's see. Triple bow, I think you'll be fine. And then, let's see. Great sword. I'll just use you. Wait, I didn't take out my rockets. Let's see. Looks like a standard length IAI to you. Dude, what? Long. That's a good question. Okay, let's see. I mean, I can actually preempt him here. I'm trying to see where's the other dudes. I saw some flappy dudes around here, and I'd like to get rid of those guys first. They're gonna cause me problems. Did I not see the fly dudes? Am I mistaken? Alright. Okay, yeah, I think this is a good setup. I think I'm fine. Oh, I probably didn't need, rockets. There's ascension points here. It does make it easier. Okay, let's go for that. Oh. Wait, what? How'd you get her health back, you cheater? No! You can't do this to me! I hit you! Oh, now I got him. Really? 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 Thanks, game. Wow. That was the chillest Gleeok fight. Dude, it would have stayed chill if I knew his other head had missed. But I didn't because I couldn't see his health. Alright. Gleeoks are free, by the way, just pointing that out. Maybe I'm just styling, but let's see. Alright, let's see, I can take off the Thunder Helm now. I don't need to worry. I guess Immin back on. I thought I was gonna have to deal with the, not Argarok. What's the name? Aracuda? Aracuda. Yeah, he's dead already. Hey, I had to learn how to fight him the hard way, and once I found out, like, I could do that, like, the way I fight him, like... Rocket swords break that fight. Rocket swords? Rocket power. Rocket shields. There we go. Wait, it's in this hole. Wait. Is this a door? Oh, grapes. Okay, what am I missing here to open this? Or is that an opening? I don't know. I don't know. I might be gaslighting myself here. Let's see. Yeah, Barracuda. Okay, I'm gonna put a marker, cause it's like down here somewhere. I don't want to forget where that is. Yeah, I figured it's better to kill him so that way I don't need to worry about, like, him getting in my face when I'm trying to look for a treasure chest. Okay. Alright, so... Yeah, I could have done Ascension too and made him free. I think I struggled last time though because I was in the middle of a thunderstorm or something. No, it ate my jump input and then he shocked me. Okay, maybe rocket shields are better. I don't have to worry about my inputs getting eaten. Where is this? Good question. Where is that? I feel like it might have to do with that little hole that I found, but I don't know. Is there like a switch or something? What am I looking for here? I know it's here, but where is it? I hope IGN didn't lie to me. I will never forgive them. Oh, I see. I see. Is this... There we go. Alright, I was thinking right... No, that's a terrible jingle. I know, how's you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's a cave. It's a cave. Yo, dude. Greatest cave of my life. What is this? Discover the Mask of Awakening in a strange land. Oh, crud. I looked it up online. Oops. Powering mushroom trees. Midday shadow to the northern. Okay, so this is a... Wait! I had to find the other awakening thing by solving a riddle. Okay, that makes sense. I am doing well. I am doing well. I'm beating this game today, and it's gonna be awesome. I'm just doing some final, like, cleanup stuff. I have finished all the shrines. I'm finishing gathering, like, the last pieces of equipment that I care about. I have not finished, I forgot that I was Zoom. I have not finished all caves. Would have been kind of neat, but I mean, I'm not gonna cry over it. I'm gonna have to buy more bombs. Do I want to break this? Yeah, even though I'm not using it. I like finding shiny stuff. Hey, it's Amber. Alright. Oh, you know what? While I'm here, let me fuse. Do I have anything? I don't have any good bees. I guess I can use, let's see, there's no difference between 24 and 25 in my opinion, so I'll put those two down. And then, these. At least these are good, because I don't have to worry about these, like, at least I don't have to worry about these, getting shocked or burned. So that's really nice. Alright, 52 for each. Okay, let's go back to my Master Sword. Alright. Okay, let's go get our thing. Okay, so at least I know the last location. I just gotta figure out where they are. But also not where... Wait, what? Why would you not want to wear pants? The town is a... Dude, I remember that! Dude, back when we watched anime forever ago, dude, that was funny. I think we worried about the bicycle a lot, too. Or that guy. That is not the map. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I beat the Gliok, because I had to solve a puzzle. Where's the last... Did I mark where it was? Oh, over here. That's right. Okay, so let's edit the pin to a chest. We'll travel over here. I think that was a Blue Man as well. I don't remember. That might be a Hinox. Yeah, I didn't fight all the world bosses either, because I don't feel like trying to look for for every single like stinking corner for a Frox or a Talus or a Hinox, because scouring 2 large maps just seems really annoying. I got all the Gleox, I got all the sandworm guys. I don't remember their names now. Molduga, Moldorm, Mole, Twin Mold, whatever his name wants to be that day. Yeah, I got those guys, so yeah. Bochi the Fire. Yeah, I got Woke Pants now. Alright, so what is the puzzle? This is actually a side quest, so that's cool. Shrine Explorer. Oh, that's right, I got that. A treasure of a... Oh wait, no, that's pointing to the Colosseum. Okay. Ledfo's land. Am I there? I am in Ledfo's. Okay, Ledfo is right there. Yeah, okay. Alright, so Ledfo, beneath the towering mushroom trees, connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. Okay. Wait, no, I think this was a Gloomhand. Yeah, I think this was a Gloomhand that was over here. I remember. Because this is the one that glitched out on me or something, so he didn't stay out very long, because he, like, kind of yeeted. I remember. Okay, so it's gonna be in there. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay, so I gotta connect. Connect 4. Gosh. Yeah, your boy Moldworm. Okay, let's do this. Throw some fire at it. Dude, never do all of Hebrew at once, cause you will lose fire fruit so fast. And then you'll be out of fire fruit and you'll cry. Okay, it says to connect, what was it? Connect the southern columns to the north. Hold on. I'm on west. Southern column. What? To the north? Oh, I see. Alright. Do I use the sword? Oh. Bounce it. What if I gotta bring it up there? I don't know, I wanna see something real quick. I still got some time until midday. No, I don't need to. Dude, this is gonna be so slow. Okay, so it's just this shadow. Shadow to the northern. Are these rotating the way I want them to? Or no? How do I connect you to the north? Do we have items to do that with? I am so confused. What do you need from me? I feel like they would just give me, yeah, I've streamed GameCube games before. I haven't streamed many, but I've streamed some. I think I told you the list of stuff that I streamed before. I just think there's not too many GameCube games I'm interested in. But I definitely streamed some. I mean, geez, people still talk about Billy Hatcher all the time. I don't understand. Connected to the north. Okay, they're definitely going diagonal, but I'm really confused. How exactly am I solving this? I don't think bringing it up here is gonna make the shadow any bigger. But I'll see. I don't think it will. Trying to see if there's any other thing over here that I need to... But I don't think so. Oh, I thought it was connected to it. Hold on. Oh, come on. That should be reachable. Dude, that should be reachable. Disagree. 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 Come on. That should have been reachable. Okay, this is a puzzle I gotta solve, though. What the real is talking about wants me to connect shadows. But I'm stupid. That is not it. Oh. Can I reach this, please? Dude. Seriously? That's too far down? That's too far down. That's too far down! No! No, dude. Dude, I can't even see the shadows. It's too cloudy. Oh, dude, it's gonna rain. Are you... Oh my gosh, this game sucks. This puzzle's dumb, dude. It's all dependent on the weather. Yeesh, alright. I'm not gonna waste a floatstone. I'll just go out here and make it day again. Dude, this is just like waiting for time. I don't like it. Yeah, I know. It's also past midday. I don't know what it wants from me. Like, I don't know if it just wants me to throw a bunch of stuff on the ground and line it up or what. Like, I don't understand. I wonder if I should cheat and look it up, too. I wonder if I should cheat. He says, like, 275 hours in. Like, it makes that big of a difference at this point. I could just ignore this because I don't need it, but I want to get it. That leaves? Hold on. Yeah. Is this for Duck? Is this for Duck? Hey Duck, this is for you. Potential one final yahaha. Nice. Alright, I found 467 stinking Korok poops. Okay, so... Okay, connect this southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow's center, the way to my treasure will open. What? That's telling me it's gonna be facing north. What? Is this just a waiting game? Is this just a waiting game like the snowball in the first one? Dude, I do too. It's so funny. Okay, I'm cheating. I don't care. What is the mission for this? Okay. There should be several logs scattered around the area. What? There's not! What? I don't see a single stinking log! Wow! I got played? Dude, I got played? They played me. They played me. Okay, I see what I gotta do now. Okay, so I do have to do stuff, alright. I wanted to make sure. Do I have like a big sword that I just don't care about? Actually I do care about that one. Yeah, I used you. I'll use you to break trees. Oh wait, no, it was a Hinox. I might need to make it earlier in the day. I may be wasting too much time. I should have made it morning, but I didn't know. Alright, come with me. We're gonna get some more wood. Yo, Rye, welcome back. How you doing, buddy? Welcome back. God and Maester. Dang, Seymour's not in this stream. I don't see any blue-haired, shirtless, open chest shirt man trying to seduce Uni. Not today. Is that gonna be enough, or do I need more? Kirby defeats his enemies and makes it later. Okay, is this gonna be enough, or do I need more? Okay, let's see. I need to grab one of these. Okay, that. Okay, make you go as far high as I can. Okay, stick you in. Right there. Okay. And then, if I can do this, okay. Make it work. Does that work? Okay, do I have to just wait for it to clock over? Yeah, because that's not gonna reach right now. That should be tall enough. Just normal tuk-tuk things. How was the other place you went to, Rai? Was it fun? I'm starting to think by midday they probably meant evening. Because this, to me, is midday, and it's still not even close to touching north. Why is it getting cloudy? Dude, why is it getting cloudy? Dude, I can't do anything when it's cloudy! Hello? Why is it getting cloudy again? I can't do anything with clouds? Dude, this game's stupid! This game's dumb, dude. What do? I can't fight clouds? I'm not Sephiroth. How do I stop the clouds from showing up? Yes, I burn myself alive every time. Dude. Let me have a... Dude, let me sit at the campfire. There we go. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Is this just bad weather RNG? My thing's still there. Is this just bad weather RNG? Because it told me I gotta use the shadow of the, It told me I gotta use the shadow of the south. So I did. But wait, if everything's in... Wait, hold on. Everything's in, like, what? 3 hour... Is it 3 hour increments? You start at 12, right? Is it purposely going to clouds at 4? You're playing Yakuza? No, Duck, it's like a dragon now. They actually translate the title correctly. How dare. You're not a real fan. Says the guy who only played one game. Hold on, I need to double check. Is this like a treasure with the treasure? Is this like a... Dude, I can't think of the word. Is this like a puzzle with the clouds? Uh... Behind it at noon. Wait, what? Sun is behind it at noon? What? Noon? Wait, I'm stupid. I'm on the west one, aren't I? Oh my gosh, I'm stupid. Shush, Stoles, you stupid head. How could you? I put on the wrong one. Gosh, dang it, dude. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I got confused. Oh my gosh, I'm so dumb. I just noticed what the heck I was doing and I'm an idiot. Is it too late? Is it too late? Let's find out the hard way. No! Ugh, I'm gonna have to do this again, dude. We're gonna have to do this again. This is so lame. Oh my gosh, dude. Welcome to I'm Stupid Again. Yeah, it's too late. Dag frickin' nabbit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I'm stupid sometimes. Alright. Alright, try that again. Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you say anything? East, I thought you said Weast. There we go. My gosh, I'm dumb. I'm so dumb. I'm super dumb. I'm super stupid. It's another cave, though. Yo. Oh my gosh, dude. I am a moron. I can't tell directions apart. I need help. Oh, bomb. Hello. Okay, first off, where is cursed four-faced froggy at? I need to kill him and his 8 eyes and his 8 ears and... Where is he? I don't even hear him. Where? Buddy, where are you? Where is he? I don't hear him. Where? Is there like a hole in here or something that I just haven't... No. That's not sand. I am not that clever, Misko. Shut up. I'm dumb. It's a face! Dude! Hold on, hold on. What is this? Oh my gosh. I am beautiful. Look at me. Oh my gosh, that's the best. Okay, that's the best. Final treasure. I'm perfectly content with this. I want to find the bubble frog though. Every cave has one. I need to figure out where it is. Dude, this head is the best thing ever. Oh, there we go. There it is. Whoever says I'm good at games, watch me do puzzles. Dude, it's my new face. It's my new face, Duck. We have awoken. This is what being woke looks like. Oh, cool. Banui. Banui. Yeah, this is the face of wokeness, guys. I don't know what to tell you. It's the face of wokeness. Alright, you hate this mask? It's beautiful! I'm keeping it for a while. At least until I need something more, regular. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Fairy Fountain first. See if I can upgrade anything, and then I'll go to Temple of Time. I think this is the closest fairy. Well, it's okay, Matthias, because the mask loves you, and that's all that matters. It is stupid, and I love it. Took me 275 plus hours to get this dang thing. I don't even get proper stream value out of it. Very sad. I'm very sad. Dude, them adding Link's Awakening, though, to this is... Dude, look at this. It's like Koholint Island. Now I just need a cute... Oh my gosh, it's like... Dude, it's like Link's Awakening and Marin together at last. If Marin was a prepubescent, young bird boy. And not a seagull. Yeah, see? This is exactly like Link's Awakening. They had Wizrobes in Link's Awakening. They had red ones. I think. And see, they had Fairy Fountains. It's totally Link's Awakening now. Good graphics. They also had sexually aggressive fairies, of course. Dude, I can make my head more powerful. Dude, I can make my head more powerful. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, I could. I could. Man, you know what? Screw that. Instead of... Yeah, I can't work on this stuff. I haven't found white-maned Lionels in forever. Blue-maned, whatever they're called. Oh, I did enhance this to the max. Neat. Yeah, these Lionels are hard to find. Dude, I'm gonna make my head more powerful. Screw it. Maybe I'll just fight Ganondorf with this thing. Illumina? Dude, it takes Illumina to make this better. Alright. Sexually aggressive fairies. Dude, make this my final thing. I don't need a third attack bonus. I got a better head. Yeah. Let's see. What? Dude, it's still cheap? Dude. Oh my gosh, this is free. So that's what the star fragments are for. See, look at that. Now she's smooching me. That's a cute picture of her. Wait. Of who? Oh! Hey, Saki says that. Yeah, they're just going up on the Luminous Stone. Okay. I'll X this out. I'm so sorry you guys have to watch, dude. Dude, his face. His face. His face. Oh my gosh. Dude, I love it. Oh, all right. You ready for tier 4? What comes after kissing, guys? It's anybody's game. Oh, baby. All right, I still got that thing in Kaka I gotta finish. Probably for the best, Maggie. I'm streaming porn now. Sorry. All right, it's over. That was more than holding hands. Whoa! All right. I got good defense now. I wish I could raise the MM, but this will be funny for battle. Oh yes, now I'm sexy. I'm gonna save this. Wait, there's a war. What's the war? Whoops. Wasn't that beautiful, Maggie? Aren't you glad you came back to that? Oh! Ho, ho, ho. All right, let's see. I got Cac. Where's Cac again? Cac is. Aren't I like by Cac somewhere? Or... Where's Cac? Oh, Cac is. Why do I keep thinking Cac is like south of Hateno? That was never true. It's okay. I'm still trying to get Saki's. I haven't even done the event yet. I was gonna do it tomorrow, Maggie, while I'm hanging out with you, and while you're crying, I'll just be like, oh, hey, look, I got a cute waifu. You just want one. You can never be a Lay's potato chip fan. You can't have more. You can't have just one. Okay, I gotta find the guy. I should. Oh, there he is, right there. It's actually easy. But good.
Oh.
All right. Return the slab or face the kiss. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? 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 Oh, I already finished? Wait. Already finished? Wait. What? Did I not learn? Did I not learn? I swear I went there. Dude, we should get married. Your cute face and my cute face. Man, when we smooch, it'd be heaven. She's about to have an awakening, if you know what I mean. Okay, but like... How come it counted for you, but it didn't count for this what the heck? Dude. Alright, I guess I gotta go back and do this again? I'm so confused. What kind of awakening? Yeah, don't answer that, viewers. This was the worst place to try to yoink. Okay. Okay, can I get there? And then... that is way too high. Right. I swear, though, I've already done this. Like, why didn't it count? I did this last stream. Chickens... Dude, I like that the chickens in this game have like their own little secret hideout. I don't know, that's just really adorable to me. Okay, so maybe I gotta look at it again? Okay. Wait, wasn't this it? What? I did read what? Did I not? What? I took a picture and everything. Is that not correct? Is there a different part that I need to look at? What? I am so confused. What? Huh? What? What? I don't understand. If it's not this part, then what is it? I'm so confused. Am I doing something wrong? I thought it was go inside and read the thing. How do I... what? What? Am I dumb? I don't understand. This is the last ring, so what am I doing wrong? You're high up. I was gonna say, if it was that little piece right there, dude. It's a graveyard. What do I do? Bugs Life PS1? Dude, I never played it. That's so funny. That's such a random thing to think about. A Bug's Life on PS1. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in forever. Wait. Oh my gosh, it was here? I just have to read this? Dude, I already know all this. I already... Does that count? Where's Bug Gut now? There he is. Dude, have you just been wandering around the village all day? That's cute. No. You're not going to sleep yet. Please tell me I read the thing that was supposed to be read. Butt cheeks! What am I supposed to do? Dude, I don't know what he wants. Should I just ignore him? His prize is probably like 20 rupees. And like, nobody will care. Why is Cax so laggy? And the Game Boy Color ones? Dang. Wait, for Bug's Life or Zelda? Oh, for Bug's Life. Okay, alright. I think I'm just not gonna care. Nobody likes Bug Gut anyway. Bagoot. Dude, I like how the head skin is just like slightly different than Link's regular skin. That's hilarious. Go and bring peace. Will do. Why don't you bless me, sweet goddess? Okay, I'll stop hitting on her. Let's see. So I think that's everything I care to do there, right? I can go to Wells real quick too. Yeah, let's go do that. We gotta go see Pyrrha one more time anyway. Okay. Wait, I can't, wait, you guys can all thirst for Pyrrha, but if I say anything about Paya, I'm called out, dude. No, okay, Pyrrha doesn't do it for me. Long hair Zelda was cuter. Yeah, I'm starting wars. I'm starting wars today. You didn't thirst for Pyrrha? Dang. Matthias, it's like we're out in the desert. Can't find the oasis. We ignore the oasis that everybody else has taken over. We want to find our own. I don't even know if I got enough for a battery.
Yes. Check it.
Right in the face for me. Okay, cool. That was her. You still missed her cutscene from the other day there, right? I'm sorry. I like Paya. Paya's cute. Papaya. And she's got a birthmark on her butt cheek, so like, come on. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Yeah, so see, this game talks about Paya's, or not this game. The other game talked about Paya's butt cheek, so that makes her better. Alright, Temple of Time. Let's see. Yes, this is the closest. Say check it. Dang! Matthias is putting burns on Pyrrha, dude. Dang. Oh, man. Look at this net that I just found. When I say go, get ready to throw. Throw it at him, not me. We are number one. Hey! I don't know. I don't know why when you said look at this, that was the first thing that comes to my brain. Oh my gosh, dude. Attacking the power of Juju. I think I was too old for that at the time or something. It was like, I remember coming out, but like, I had no interest. Okay, I assume he means this Temple of Time, right? Not the real Temple of Time. Is this where I need to be? Oh my gosh, dude, I just realized that's a face. Thank you for being a friend. Traveling down the road and back again. Heart is true. You're a pal and a confidant. Thank you for being a friend. Alright, what do I do here? I don't know why I'm starting to sing Golden Girls. Dude, I don't know why. I'm thinking of, oh, it's right behind you. Nice. I don't have to go through Legions of Guard. Ancient Heroes Aspect. What? So... Isn't this what happens when Ganon fornicates with a goat person? That's what I would like to know. That's what I would like to know. It's like Ganon and one of the Zonai people, like, got together and had a kid. Dude, dude, what if Ganon hooked up with Mineru and this is their kid? Dude, this is so, I hate this. Take it off. Take it off. That's much better looking. Oh my gosh, I just went from cursed to cursed. Oh my gosh, this stream, dude. Alright, put some clothes on so it looks better. Wait, that's the wrong thing. Dude, I don't ever want to wear this again. This thing is just, ugh. Can you upgrade it? Oh, I gotta know if you can upgrade this. Oh my gosh, I hate that thing so much. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. Yeah, the woke mask, I don't know. I kind of hated it when Link was naked and wearing it. Yeah, I like the woke mask way more. Dude, that is somebody's idea of a sick joke. Like what, again, why does it have Ganondorf colors, though? It just makes me think that Ganon got around and got crazy with some goats and Link is the secret son of said goat Ganon hybrid. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's so weird. Mineru is Raru's sister. We have her as a robot construct that I refuse to use because I used it once and I hated it. It's a cool idea, but the execution is not great. I had to fight a boss with it, and it was very very wonky. It's a neat idea, but it sucks compared to normal gameplay. Okay, can I enhance this? Oh my gosh, I can enhance this. Oh no. I would need more Zonite probably to make this work. I'm gonna enhance this anyway. I wanna know how strong it gets. Like, does it even, like, have a bonus? Or is it just... Oh, I need Frox Guts. Yeah, screw it. Okay, I don't want to do this anymore. I mean, it's probably a good bonus for armor, but yeah. What do I have right now? Like 40. What is my defense right now? 20 plus. Yeah, 48. 48 is a fine defense. All right, I think that's everything. Let me double check. Yeah, I think that's everything. Oh, dude, I forgot. I meant to go. Do well. I meant to go do the well. That's why I highlighted, and I completely forgot. I gotta go talk to Well Girl. Alright, after that, we head to Ganon. I'll probably take a bathroom break before we go do it. It'll be interesting, though, going through that whole area and, like, not having 4 hearts and hardly any equipment. It's gonna feel so different, but I'm still glad I can brag and say, yo, I got to the bottom with minimal stuff. And a blind playthrough. I can brag about that. I was sick. I was sick. I had to do, like, the whole thing damageless because I kept dying. Like, everything could one-shot me. It was... yeesh. I did a lot of saving. Alrighty. Well, lady. Oh no, I gotta stop Link. At least he doesn't hurt me. The golden girl's in your head. I'm glad I could get old lady stuck in your head, Matthias. It's a good day. Let's see. Okay, so I missed 10 wells. I probably missed like 20 caves. No big deal. Alright, so let's see. I need to go to Hyrule Castle's hole. Okay, so teleport here. I'm gonna go take a quick trip to the bathroom. When we come back, we're finishing this up. And like I said, if we finish this early enough, I think I might do a tier list for like Zelda games, and you guys can see all my bad opinions. But I don't know, I think it'll be fun. It's been a while since I've done a tier list. I don't even remember what I did a tier list for. Was it Pokemon waifus or something? I honestly can't remember. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a sec. I broke Matthias. Matthias, should we start singing like 80s and 90s like TV theme songs? Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Oh my gosh, dude, I'm cracking up. It's so good. Alright, I think, is this what I want to finalize here? Oh, that's right. These shields lose durability when I use rockets. I think I'm good. Master Sword's here. It's probably stronger than it is not in here, but, yeah, okay. Oh, thank you. Enjoy your bathroom break. I mean, thank you, Duck. I knew that. I knew that the whole time. Yeah, I think I'm good on materials, and, let's see, food is good. I've got plenty. I got 3 of these. We should be fine. Got 2 fairies. Got all of this stuff. Let's see. I'm actually gonna turn Tulin off because he's probably gonna be more of a distraction than anything else. I've never used the travel medallions. I probably should. Schema stones. Let's see. I collected 14 of these because I accidentally used some. Okay. I got a horse butt. Yeah, I got the Gleeok and the Molduga. That's what it was. All right. All right. Let's make our way to the center. Somewhere in here. Oh, you know what? I should probably put on the gloom stuff because I'm going to be heading down. Yeah, I didn't have this before either, so this is nice to have. Oh, wait. I better wait for the stuff to actually fill up. There we go. Bursting out of every... Wait, what? Oh, no, no, no. Are you singing, cried. Family Matters? Oh my gosh. It's a recognition in this day and age to read any good news on the newspaper plate. I'm not wearing Majora's Mask. I forgot. I can't read chat while doing this. I forgot. I'm gonna actually get attacked. Maybe I should put on the mask. Oh, dude. Oh my goodness. I was about to say it was step by step, and then I was like, wait, that's not step by step. Well, they're already distracted, so there's nothing I can do. Sir, I'm trying to climb a mountain. Ow. Yeah, I completely forgot that I wasn't wearing this. Oops. Is there a quick way into the... Wait, why am I on top, dude? It's all the way down here. I'm dumb. They could go down the hole. Wow. Dude, it had to load. It had to load. Whee. Oh my gosh! Why are you singing Full House? Why is it just cried? What was the name of the company? I forget the name of the company. It's the people that did Full House, Step by Step, and Family Matters. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh, I love you, Matthias. Don't ever change, man. Don't ever change. Now this is a story all about how my life got flipped, turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, tell you how I became the prince of a town called Bel Air. The Fesh Prince. Fesh Prince. When this boy meets world, wandering down this road that we call life. What we're doing, singing a song about the seasons that weren't as good. When this boy meets world. Alright. Dude, Rise on point. Dude, I remember the first time I was here, dealing with all these nerds. I should... Dude, I can't reach you. Hey, buddy. Calm your face. I'm much stronger now than I was before. Oh, they mad. But I have powers on my side now. Ow! I'm still getting bodied. Dude, let me get up. Ow. Ow. Okay, sir. Sir, we need to have a talk. Spank it. Aye! Caramba, dude. I am so glad I can take more hits. These guys are mad as heck. Ow. I think I just tried to ignore all these guys last time. Aye, there we go. I want your stuff, though. You're powerful. You give me good stuff. Give me your guts. Yeah, that's what I want. I don't remember. Did I kill them all the first time I was here? And I just, like, I cried the whole time because they were scary? I think I did. Which way do I go again? Wasn't, like, up here or something? I think. Okay, yeah, I want to take care of these guys first, because, Lionel's right there, and, I don't want these guys. There we go. See it, dummy. Wait, there's a fourth. There's a fourth. There's a fifth! Okay, get out. Okay, now we're good. Oh, I thought I was gonna do it. Alright, Lionel, rematch. You were my first. He's silver now! He wasn't silver before. He's not covered with rocks either. The first time I fought him, he was a rock-covered, white maned. Now he's just a boring silver man. Dude. Alright. Whee! Okay, I need you to take those out so I can do this. I can do this! I can do this! I am so much better equipped to fight you this time, sir. I don't have to worry about getting so many game overs. It's so nice. I have grown. I have grown, sir. I have grown. I have grown since the last time. What are you gonna do about it? You got stuck. Dagnabbit, dude. Oh. There we go. Sucker! Oh, I'm not equipped with the strongest stuff. Should I be equipped with the strongest stuff? I think I should be. Just to finish this guy off. Let's see, where's my stuff? Perfect. Alright. Smack it! I win. Alright. Thank you, sir. Have a nice day. See you later. Oh, it feels so good to be powerful. Oh, I love it. Dude, this is so cathartic. I do not want this out. I don't want to break it. It's my Lionel killer. Get advising and spanking the monkey. Well, you know what? You know what? If I go and play Link to the Past, I'm gonna be spanking some monkeys, and you can't stop me. And also, this is a bow. I don't think I have to worry about thunder. So let's see what this bow does. It's a stinking 3, and it's just attack up, dude. I mean, that's nice. Do I want another Lionel shield? Dude, I got so many Lionel shields. Oh, this one's basic, though. This one's just gonna be better. Yo! Alright, nice. Now I have a better Lionel shield. Yay. Oof. Alright. Hey, look at that. I did it damageless. I am a god. I did take a shield hit, though. I did take a shield hit. But that's fine. Yeah, like, I have gotten flurry rushes off that guy, like, at times, but, like, the timing is so weird compared to breath. Oh, no! Whoa. Hey, I do remember there was a thing that fell later that leads to a Gloom Hand. Yeah, Majora's Mask is going to be really useful, though, when I get to the... Majora's Mask is going to be really useful when I get to that tower full of Lizalfos, though, because I won't have to worry about aggroing every single one of them this time, so that'll be really sick. I thought these things were living. Okay. Yeah, I think... Did I use Ascend, or did I just climb the whole thing last time? My knowledge is much better. Okay. I wonder if all those rocks from forever ago are still blown up. Dude, it's like a trip down memory lane. I like it. It's like a trip down memory lane. It's like, I'm back here, I'm like, oh, I remember. I did this once. Dude, the rocks are still blown up. Yes! We're living. Let's go. Green Day's song good, right? It's the Friends theme song. That's funny. Yeah, I think I came here like my second or third stream. Like, it was super early. Yeah, that's when I first met the Ice Likes. I think I went... Did I go this way? Wait, was this where Phantom Ganon was? Or am I thinking of another base? No, Phantom Ganon wasn't here. You wanna try me? Oh, I still got this. Actually, that's fine. Get me back on this, though. Oh my gosh, my bow is so much better this time. You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Dude, I like the music that plays here, though, for the bad guys. Wheeze. 3 freeze. Let's kill the hole. I don't need that. Dang it. Oh yeah, I forgot I got my Hylian shield. It's highly unlikely that I will think about using it. Get it? Get it? It's a good joke. Good joke. I'm a funny man. I'm a very funny... Oh, hello. I don't want to be funnily frozen. I don't mind using the Animo. What did the hoe do to me? She wouldn't let Koichi into the hospital? I think that's a crime. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I don't need a sucky bow when I got... Ah! Dude! Dude! We gotta have a talk. Hey! Hey! That's 3 hearts now that I'm down. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like running on 1 heart for like forever down here. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is the Lizalfo's Tower that I was thinking about. I don't have to worry about attracting them. Unless there's bats, which there are. Dag freaking nab. Where are you? Where are you? Dude, this is like Stone Tower all over again. Bat? Whoa! Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. Up! Nope, they're distracted. Same thing. Same thing. Okay, the ones down here though don't know any better, right? We're all friends. Oh, I think this was the stairs Phantom Ganon got confused in. This wasn't here before. Power of a sage cannot reach. Oh. That's because I didn't have sages before. Koichi was the short dude who wanted to kill Daho. Yeah, this is where I killed Phantom Ganon. Hi. Hello. Whee! I have friends here. Okay, goodbye. Yeah, Phantom Ganon was in this area. I want to figure out how to get the jump on them, so if I'm fighting Phantom Ganon again, yeah, at least I don't have to worry, I can tank him this time. I couldn't tank him last time. Rap! 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 Smackety! Smackety yakety! Get off the zappity. Oh boy. Fight! 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 Ow! Get over here! Bird up, lizard down, choose all around. Alright. Alright, we made it. Nice. Dude, I would have died if this was my first attempt. Which I did die. Oh, that's right! That guy was a pain in the butt to have to sneak around. Ah, dang it, dude. I did not mean to do that. Hello? He's back! He's back, and it's about time, too. He's the last member of the DK crew. Got coconut guns and his fire in his hands. I forgot to buy more bombs. Well, that's a day. Can I get back up? Can I get back up? I got a bunch more stamina. That's right, because I wanted to lure him here to fight him or something. Oh, I'm a lot stronger. I'm a lot stronger. I'm a lot stronger. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wee. Look at me, Dad. I'm winning. I'll just fight you down here. Cannon bow. Dude. Yay, I win. Man, remember when I took like 30 minutes on this dude? Pepperidge Farm remembers. Good times. Good times. Pepperidge Farm lost a lot of money that day. Let's see. Was there a passage like up there? Yeah. I want to go. What is this? Yeah, I don't think I noticed this the first time I came here. I think I went where the silver dude was. Yeah. I only know about this because I remember coming out this way before. Yeah. Oh, hey, look! It's my rock wall that I made. Still perfectly accessible. Dude, I'm surprised the game remembers that I was, like, doing this with the rocks. Like, that's actually really crazy. Okay. Dude, I think I was, like, so low on resources here, which was so bad. I don't care if the Master Sword breaks. I don't mind fighting against Choose with this. I might actually want it to break so it can be useful against Ganon. Wait, am I already here? Wait, am I already... This isn't the end, is it? That was a lot faster than I remember. Is this really it? Because... Wait, is this really it already? No way, this is... Dude, that's so much shorter than I remember. That's so much shorter than I remember. Let me go break my Master Sword. Dude. So I can give it the 10 minutes to charge up. Dude, what the heck? There we go, alright. How long? Wait, does it say? Okay, alright. Okay. I'm debating if I want to eat anything or not. I think I can hold off for now. What was I using before? I don't remember what I was using before. I think I was using this. Yeah, because I made that. I seriously thought this area was a lot longer, but I think that's just because I took forever against the Lionel and Phantom Ganon. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I think with Phantom Ganon, I think I had the Lionel bow from the fight, and I only had like 3 bombs, so I had to be super accurate in getting all the Gloom Hands, or they kept respawning. So that was a massive pain in the tuchus. Oh, that's right. They got these. You know, I might as well at this point just keep this bow on. By the way, fun fact, this is where I first found Gyarados in the game, and I had no idea what to do. Now I do. And it's all a-okay. Yeah, this is where I first fought Gyarados, and I had freak out moments. I can't remember if I was just stuck with bombs at the time or not, though. Or if I eventually found out about elements. I think I might have eventually found out about elements. I think I was just like screwing around because I saw physical attacks didn't work. No, not my Ganon bow. Yay! Alright, it's broken. Wait, was that a flashing light warning, really? Oops. Okay, let's see. Do you want to use another Ganon bow? Dude, I got more Lionel bows than I do Ganon bows. You know what? Sure. Wait. I was using, you know what? No, I want to keep Rivali's bow as a keepsake. Keepsake. Dude, I can't believe we're finishing the game. Oh my gosh, dude. I can't believe we're finishing the game! We're finishing the game! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Oh, baby! Okay, so all of that, and then blah, blah, blah. Ganon did things. And then Master Sword was there. And then Zelda was a dragon or something, and then he couldn't predict her future. Oh, did they really? I'm sorry, I didn't know. Dude, we're here. We're here. We're here. This might be the deepest hole I've ever been to in my life. I should have made another Sunday Line thing. I can right now, actually. Hold on. Let's get out a cooking pot. Where is it? Where's my pot? I can't find my pot. It is. Alright. I like how I could cook right before the fight. Like it's no big deal. Let's see, where's my... Oh, golly, I got so many. Alright, you can do that, and then we'll do golden apple. Why not? I don't need them anymore. And, we'll do some hearty meat. Dag nabbit! Alright, eat something. Just eat a thing. I'll eat one of these. Okay, alright. Try that again. Okay, so 2 meats, and then a golden apple, and then where's my Sunday Lions? Where are they? That's something there.
That
Right.
tornado's carrying a car.
And your mom is carrying your brother? Yay! Alright, nice. That'll work. Alright, guys, it's time. We can actually do this for real. Does that make her... Oh, no. Oh, no. That's cursed. That's a cursed quote. We're going! Whoa! We're doing it, dude. We're beating the game. We're finally beating the game. Oh, gosh. I almost smacked my face. Wait, is that the torch that Zelda dropped? That's kind of neat. I like that detail. Well, joke's on Ganon, because I'm about to torch him. Ha 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 ha. Get it? Get it? Get it? I'm funny. And your mom is a good 10 to 12 inches shorter than you are. You have... Oh, okay. But she wanted to carry him anyway, for fun. For funsies. I'll be honest, I don't think I knew you had... I don't think I knew you had a brother unless you told me before. And I just forgot. Oh, it's another hole. Dude, there's multiple Ganon holes? Impossible. Yeah, I think I got all the way to here and then fell down. I was like, oh, yeah, I don't want to beat the game yet. Ooh. Alright. Since I guess Majora's Mask won't matter here, I don't know if they Gloom will or not, so I'm just gonna go full on attack mode. Actually, you know what? I could switch it up a little bit. There we go. I have proper pants. I'm so beautiful. Oh, he doesn't really have an online presence. That's probably for the best. Wow. Here we go. Man, I wish it was Skyward Sword where I could just smack my face in there. Oh, it's like Kingdom Hearts. Oh, I hate to hear that, man. Hope your mom's doing well. Yeah, my dad's had stuff like that. Okay, I think he summoned an army or something, and I beat it out. Yeah, because I think it said Ganon's army. I was like, oh yeah, I shouldn't be doing this. Oh, that's a lot of people. Ew. Whoa!
You don't have to fight all by yourself, you know?
Wait, you guys weren't here before? What? Friendship saves the day?
We're unstoppable!
I miss Rivali.
I'm gonna make my ancestors proud today, Link. You'll fight by yourself.
I'm gonna talk quieter than the song.
Link, we shall protect Hyrule together.
Why is Yunobo's voice so quiet?
The Gerudo owe you for your help. You can count on me.
Okay. There's Mineru.
I will atone for my past failure. It is time to stop the Demon King.
He does. Why'd they bring him back? Me and my friends, dude! Wait, no, I was trying to take a screenshot. Dang it, I think it's too dark. I'm sorry, the face was funny. I want to see if I can do something. Let's see. I got explosives, but this might be the worst idea I've had. But I just need to know if I can do it. Let's see. What would be funny? Yes, I'm thinking terrible ideas right now. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen! Dang it, dude! Don't do that again! This is why I made food, because I'm a stupid moron. Hi, VGM! I blew myself up, thank you very much. Dude, sir. I wanted to kill them all from far away. There we go. Okay, I can do it now. Yeah, dude, look at that damage! Bam! Easy. How you doing, BGM? I've been here before, it's just I didn't have friends, and I also gave up because I didn't want to do the end of the game so soon. Is it playing like a remix of the Ganon song from Link to the Past? Oh wait, no, not Link to the Past, Ocarina. Oh, there's still a friend left. Dude, they're just all blue. They're free. Oh, no, that's a black one. Wow, this is easy. Dude, gems break. Gibdos. Y'all are weak to lightning. The one ability that I've been abusing. Oh. Suffer and succotash, dude. I only got one. Wait, what? I've never gotten hit by a Gibdo before. Why am I trying this? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I have this. No. You can't. Oh, they're coming after me. But I want his butterfly wing, dude. Gimme. Don't fly away, you Yunobo, you suck! Thank you. I like how I tried to grab it and Yunobo's like, oh, you pressed the yeet button? You shouldn't have done that. Oh my gosh, it's too funny. Ow. My bow! My one thing that keeps me protected. Hey, there's so much garbage here. Oh, yeah, they're not gonna be able to do jack, let's be real. They suck. They need me. I win. They did get lit up. Oh no, more dudes! Yo! Okay, I need to get away so I don't blow myself up. Is this on my list of most wanted yet? Getting there. Okay, we got quite a bit there. Nice. Oh. Hey! 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 Calm down, sir. I'm gonna have to cook another meal because of you. Dude, his army was free. Dude, I like the gems. They're so nice. Oh. He's awake.
That gloom, it means but one thing. The Demon King is there, huh?
Yo, Colgara's back? Dude, all our friends are back. Dude, all the bosses are back? Every single friend? Oh yeah, that's right, the robot thing was,
But our foe is
the robot I had to fight.
thinks this will stop us.
Okay, y'all go do that. I will ignore everything.
Fight these beasts. Don't worry about us.
Bro, you couldn't do anything without me. What is Yonobo gonna do?
Ready to see the power of a shame?
How are you gonna beat that?
We'll be fine. We already beat them once.
We, not you.
It is time, Link.
You couldn't do jack on your own. The only one who might win would be you because it's like an even match. I don't even know how the others are gonna... Oh, okay. I guess we're denied. Thank you, Rox. Let's be real. Does anybody miss them? I mean, I miss Riju, but I mean, that's a story for another. Let's see. I'm gonna eat my meat, and then I'm gonna make 2 more of these just in case Ganon decides to throw out some heart stuff. I love cheating. Cheating is so good. Let's see. I think I used a golden apple. Yes. All right. That worked perfectly. Robot is Raru's sister, and she put her brain or something in a robot so she could live forever or something. I don't know. She's Goat Girl. She's the one who I think had a fling with Ganon and made our cursed outfit that I don't like. Everyone was cool. Oh, I can't save here. That's fair. It's true. Let me back in. I assume you probably gotta fight all the bosses if you don't have friends. Like how they did in Breath. I don't know, Sidon was mean to me in this game. He kept sidelighting me and bullying me and everything, all because he's got himself a fiance. Like, dude, we were so close. What happened? The only one that was like, cool bro, was Riju. Because even Tulin was like, oh hey, I'm not gonna teleport with you to this shrine. Have fun trying to find where I'm at now, nerd. Yeah, Riju was the only good one, and I abandoned her like a jerk. So I could go look at Pyrrha. Poor Riju. She got pretty, and I became a butt.
How disappointing.
You know who I like? I like Kid Sidon in Age of Calamity.
Shrouded in darkness, not bathed in
So is nobody confused why there's 2 Ganons in this timeline?
these weak, peace-loving cowards
He can make doors.
running rampant. It would have been more satisfying to overcome a worthy foe.
Uh-oh. Dude, I'm so glad I'm doing the ending of this game now. Alright, who's gonna bet that I'm gonna suck against this? Because I suck at fighting Phantom Ganons. I'm sure the real thing's gonna be just as poopy. Hey, I got that ability. Except it's not red. I mean, I've got like 2 fairies, a bajillion foods, like... Dude, I lose here. That's just lame. You're believing that I'll beat the final boss. How you doing, Mike? It's good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the finale.
Regardless,
Dude, this game
I
likes
will
his feet.
reshape this world as it was meant to be. I will crush any opposition.
Ephesian, I read that as Gex.
That is what a king must do.
Oh, is it? Okay. I mean, it should be easy. I've got like a gajillion things. Gex. Dude, why is this game obsessed with his feet?
Do not look away.
Okay.
You witness a king's revival.
That's so funny. Dude, he's green like
And
Gex.
the birth of his new world.
Was Gex green? I don't even know. I remember seeing Gex at Realm Stores, and that's like my knowledge of Gex. Oh yes. Oh yes. Yeah, I'm not doing the tier 3 attack up, dude. I'm just here for... Oh, my Master Sword. Wait, my Master Sword, no! This thing's weak! Crud! Get away. Get away for a second. I gotta put something better on this. Dude, why would they trick me? Why would they trick me? You know what? Hey, 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 hey! Patience, boy! Patience! Alright, now I'm ready. Okay. Smack. Ow. Okay, you don't flinch. Dude. Okay, I need a shield bash. I got too into that. He's free, though. Dude. Oh, he's experimenting. Okay, that was early. I may just...
Barely gotten started.
I suck. Good thing he's free! Dude. I don't even need to try. I don't even need to try! I don't even need to try! I can just tank it! I can just tank it! Wow, I don't even have to think about this. Oh my gosh, I feel like I'm cheating.
What a feeling.
Oh, I know the Master Sword isn't the strongest sword, but if the game gave it to me, I feel it's appropriate.
That feeling.
All right, Maggie, I'll
blood
see you in a bit.
Surges in my veins. And I am not even near.
I'm sure the Master Sword is as sucky as it was in Breath. They just took away the number value to make you think otherwise. Yeah, exactly. Why be good when I get tank? I already had to be good. I don't need to be good anymore. Oh. Oh, hey, it's Demise. Dude, they did remix the Ocarina of Time Ganon battle theme. Ganondorf. We gonna play tennis?
Enjoy these.
My face, dude! My face!
I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
Don't take my head. What the heck? That thing is massively thick. What in the world? What is that HP bar? What is that HP bar? Dude. Oh, he's got friends. Dude, this is just like before.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Oh, they're here. Oh, no! 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 How dare you! You're not supposed to come up to me yet! Do I still have my stuff? Okay, I do. Golly!
All right, I'm here.
Dude, I did it to myself. Wait, I'm on the wrong guy. I'm on the wrong guy.
Take him down together.
I can't. It's got friends in the way. Yay! Flurry Rush, let's go. Right smack dab in your butt.
We settle this now, Ganondorf.
I did it again! I did it again! Bram! Bram! Dude, I did more damage to myself than Ganon ever did to me. Ganon doesn't need to worry because I'm a danger to myself. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man, I'm losing it here. Okay, what did they do? Ooh, good job, team. Trust me, I am deleting his sexy butt hardcore. How many phases do you have? What is this, Twilight Princess? Okay. I guess I mean, I don't think it matters. Dude, I wonder if I should try to cook during this. How funny would that be? Oh, crud. That was the... What? Oh. Oh, my shield. Ah, he can flurry rush me! He can flurry rush now! Who taught him that? Who taught him this? No, he broke my extra hearts. Dude, do I have to actually flurry rush? Dude, do I have to actually flurry rush this idiot? I don't want to break that. That shield's pretty. I can cheat too, you know. Screw it. Watch this. Bam, ba, bam. Bam, ba, bam again. Ice for fun. Up. Oh, he chases me. Oops. Dude, I like the music. Oi! Oi! Bro! Die, stupid head. It's not cheating, it's called I played the game for almost 300 hours. I'm good. All Gloom things can. Yeah, anything that's Gloom can break hearts. Ganon's the source of Gloom. You can heal those hearts though with food cooked with Sundelions.
Not stand in my way.
But yeah, if you don't have that, those hearts are perma-lost until you get to the surface. I thought he was taking off his face. Oh, he's gonna eat this and become a dragon, isn't he? Yeah, Minera didn't do much. Is he gonna eat this and become Dragendorf?
Mind everything.
Ganondorf, Dragonmire. Face! I'm so glad I wore this head. Dude, it really is. I mean, to be fair, the first 100 hours, I was on 4 hards, so I already played hard mode. I'm fine with the final boss being free. Dude. Oh, I'm sure I would suck against him, though, if I was just coming in here straight away. Well, see ya. Bye! See you in Breath of the Wild 3. What? Dragons are sexy? Haven't you seen Aku from Samurai Jack? Yeah, welcome back. Dude, they did the Splatoon explosion. Dude, they totally did. Would you guys mind watching me make a tier list of Zelda games after I'm done? I feel like this stream's gonna be short otherwise. I could share my opinions on this series if you'd like. I don't know if you guys would want to see that, but I was thinking about it. I haven't done a tier list in a while, and I think it'd be fun. Based on something stupid. I already did that with Pokemon. I actually thought about being more serious, though, because, like, I don't think I've ever really formulated my thoughts on each individual game, like, as a whole. Like the boomerangs or something. But Breath and Tears have, like, 500 different types of boomerangs, and I don't like any of them. Because boomerangs are really awkward and dumb to use. I think Wind Waker has the best boomerang. Yeah, I said, ooh, dude, he's beautiful! He's beautiful. Whoa, dude, look at me! Look at me! Just 20 versions of Zeldas. Which Zelda is the hottest? Dang, Twilight Princess gets the S tier. Dang it. Yo! Oh, baby. Dude, Adult Melon. No, Adult Melon and Crimea are, like, triple S tier. The only one that's canon is Hyrule Warriors Linkle. He's adorable. Is this still a G-rated stream if I'm writing Zelda? Don't answer that. Yeah, semi-canonical to be fair. No, I want Lana to be canonical because she's cute. Lana's cute. Go gather the Dragon Balls. I'm about to shatter this guy's Dragon Balls. She has her scales on its spine. When I spank the monkey, dang, ew. But I got the G rating back when I wore this G-rated face. Is this gonna be easy like Beast Ganon and... It was a fun Flash game. What? How do I... Wait, how do I... What do I do here? Jump off. Okay, bye. Oh, my Zonite shield's badly damaged. Should I put a new one? Does it matter? But you know what? For the final battle, I gotta. Perfect. It all comes full circle. I don't even know what that does. Do you have weakness holes somewhere? Oh, I see them. Let's see. I should have key size, right? Should have other ones. Dude, that's too far. Am I even close to any Ganon sore spots? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hi, Zelda. How you doing? Don't touch me, Ganon. We're not friends. Okay, that should be reachable, right? Seriously? That's still too far? Bro! I'm gonna run out of stamina trying to get these things. Oh my gosh. Nice. Nailed it. Where do I go? Where do I go? Zelda, I need stamina recovery! Thank you! Alright, that works. I did aim. I was just a lot further away than I thought I was. Can I just land on his back? Ow! 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 Bad idea! Bad idea! Bad idea! Bad idea! Hello? Zelda? Did you just yeet me off? Did you just yeet me off? Ma'am! Ma'am! I thought it would work! I thought it would work, dude! I didn't know he was gonna yeet me like that. Dude. Oh, she just got rid of me. Thanks, Zelda. I love you too. Dinner later? Like, I thought I could go down there and, like, jabby jab his, like, sore spots. Oh, crud, I'm too far. Dude, can I... Dude, this is so little damage! Am I sure I don't use the Master Sword for this? Oh, I can. Okay, yeah, okay, I can land here. Why did it not let me earlier? Dude, that's so weird. Dude, he just, like, smacked me all across his sexy dragon snake body. Where's my princess? Down here? So I did get a little spoiled for this fight because I saw a glitch with this, and it's really funny. If you glitch yourself out of this battle, Dragon Zelda follows you everywhere, and it's hilarious. Like, she's hard-coded to always be with you. It's really funny. Geronimo! I'm coming home, Dad. It is cute, but it's really funny watching her slink around everywhere. Nice aim. Yeah, he's a lot more easy when, you know, you can actually hit him. Wait, is there, like, can I void out here? Oh, I guess she won't let me. Where's your next weak hole? Oh, you only have 2 left? Bye, Zelda. Dude, this is a fun threesome right here. It doesn't feel that tedious. I mean, definitely has some tedium. I think Beast Cannon's quicker, but I mean, this isn't bad. At least it's somewhat interesting. Like, I'll take that. Dude, I missed again. I'm surprised you don't get gloomed on these things, though. I like the music. Yeah, I like this fight. This is a good fight. I think it's at least more engaging than Beast Cannon and Breath, so I'll take it. Like the final sections of fights, like they're nothing standoutish per se, but I like them better than Breath's final fights. So point to Tears for that. So yay. Good job, Tears. Can I even get there, dude? I mean, I could put on the sky stuff and make this easier, but I'm a stubborn dumbhead. Ganon's just nice enough to sit there and let me smack his gobbles. Alright. Yo! Finally, I did the cool thing. I did the neat thing. I'm so excited. Because he didn't cheese Ganon and he hard deletes your hearts. Oh, dang. Like, you can't even recover with whatchamacallits, the Sunday Lions. The Blood Moon took over the world, finally. Now we can all live happily ever after. Zelda, I still think you're hideous, by the way. I'm sorry. Breath of the Wild Zelda was cuter. Oh, dang it, dude. I think I went to... Did I? No. Okay. It's like the Kirby fight. We don't get lighter as this time, though. I'm on your head. Smash. We win. See ya, Ganon. Bye, Ganondorf. At least you had a beautiful voice. Dude, that totally was Ganon! Yo, thanks for the GGs! Holy cow! My life is free again! I can play other... Oh, crud. Okay. I can play other games! Yo! Oh my gosh, dude, I counted up the parts of this. I think it was like 41 parts, and most of them were like 7 hours long. Like, dang, this thing is a long game. That's a GG. Let's go, dude. Let's go. And I did it all with my cute face. Like, hey, Ganon, I guess you can say that Link has been dragging out this adventure for long enough. But got him. Yeah, it's not even 11 yet. That's what I was asking. Would you guys be down to see a tier list? I think it'd be fun to do one in the main series. I think there's a couple of handheld Zeldas I haven't played, but overall. Yeah, I know. Nobody ever thought to smash the forehead gem. Oh, there's a first for everything. Thanks, Mega Man. You always save the day in the end. I appreciate it. Dang, dude, it is a Mega Man explosion! Holy jeez! No, he ripped it out of his head and he put it in his mouth. He did eat it. Because I thought he was taking off his face at first.
Explosion!
Salute. Yeah, he ripped it off his head and then he ate it. Alright, Zelda, wanna make out? My goat hand. I have the power? E-man. Oh, the dream. Hey Zelda, I can fly. I still refuse to believe we descended from goats. Like, seriously? Goats? What was Nintendo thinking? Oh gosh, all this hand-holding's too much for me. They were thinking sexy goats. Dude. So this makes every single person part goat. Oh, she's back. Yo, she's not a dragon anymore. Okay, so if I understand the evolution of Hylians correctly, it's goat, human, dragon. That's my assumption. Ew, this music's pretty. Oh. How did my arm come back? Where'd you find the extra? Well, see you guys later. Yeah, I'm no longer Samus. Dude, Samus is no longer Samus. She's like a biological mess. She's got so many different types of DNA inside of her. Dude, she is a mutt. She used to be so pure, and then Metroid Fusion happened. Oh, do I gotta get Zelda? Eh, she can fall. She'll be fine. Oh, okay. I'll save you, Zelda, don't worry. I have to, or I probably have to beat the game again. Dude, this music's epic. Get her! Wait, get her, get her, get her! Grab her! Grab Zelda! Dude, no! She rejected me? No. No. No, I'm not one of those guys. I'm gonna be persistent until you're forced to like me. It worked this time. Yo. Dude, she totally is Matthias. Oh, this is not how water works. That would have killed us. Dude, this did take me 20 years. I already got married and had a child, and that child went off to college. Welcome, I'm old now. And that's the end of the game, guys. Zelda's dead, we're dead. Everybody lived happily ever after except for us. Oh hey, look, it's like the scene from Final Fantasy VII. Where, you know, we drown Aerith. Yeah, we did have a glider. But Link wanted to hold girls. Dude, it would be funny if they did.
Link, how are you?
I know. I like Zelda's Lullaby. Fi, shut up.
We reached you, after all.
See, they put that in there and yet goes through the beginning of Hyrule, and that's where I'm really confused.
He's gone. The Demon King.
I've already said all I had to say, though, about this
dream, right?
game fitting into a timeline. It just does not work.
You did it.
It totally would
Link,
make.
you really did it. But how am I?
We don't talk about physics, Zelda. Water is hard.
No, I understand. I had been sleeping all this time.
How are you gonna get to your room now?
When I felt something, like a warm, loving embrace, I woke up.
Dude, this game is pretty, though. But man, am I glad it's over.
Thank you.
What? No, you're pretty, Mike. Shut up.
Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened. Oh, Link, I'm home.
Okay. Dude, see, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, they had the guts. They have the guts. But I mean, Xenoblade's writing is just on a whole other level, let's be real. Yeah, Monolith Soft has the cojones. Yes, they did. They kissed. In fact, they showed multiple... Yeah, oh, sorry. Does VGM care about spoilers? That's Tears of the Kingdom. Fun game. I do think overall this game is fun. I think the gameplay is better than Breath's, but as an experience, I vastly, vastly prefer Breath. So, Xenoblade Chronicles 3, they actually show different timelines that the main characters had, and in one of them they did have a kid, so they probably done more than kiss. It's just yeah. Do I think Tears is better than Breath? No. I think it's better as a gameplay, but I think Breath is a better experience, and that's where I stand on this. Still fun, but I definitely think Breath's a more solid experience, whereas this game, I have similar opinions to this Twilight Princess, where I think it has some of the best highs in the series, but it also has some of the lowest of lows. And those aren't as fun. Zelda is overrated. No, I'm not gonna rant about Tears of the Kingdom too much. I've already done like that too much. I already done that too much, but I mean, I like to share I rate it, because like, despite the ranting, I still think this game is great. It's definitely Breath of the Wild 2, though. It doesn't have its own identity, and I wish it did. But yeah. Hey, you know what? You know what, VGM? Those are my same exact opinions. I'm gonna make a doc. I'm not gonna do like the traditional tier list. I want to rank like by stuff so I can like go into my thoughts a bit more. Hopefully it shouldn't take too long. Is it Google? What is it? Google Forms? Which is the one that's like no, not Forms. What's the other one? Sheets. I want to go to Sheets. Yeah. I have played Wind Waker. I love Wind Waker. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Blank spreadsheet. Okay, here I go. I'll work on this while we watch the ending. Okay, there we go. I gotta make a pun in here. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. Let's see. Okay, how do I want to do this? Can I just control B here? How do I bold in this? I don't remember. Oh, is it bold? Wait, no. How do I bold? Dude, how? How do you bold this? There we go. Okay. And bold that. Okay. Okay, and then let's see. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to think. So there's like what, gameplay, story, what else? Music. What is there like another one that you'd rank stuff by? I haven't really played Spirit Tracks, so I don't know if I could like. Yeah, like DS games, I probably don't really have a ranking for too much. You were a simp for Ghost Zelda, dude. Okay, so I got gameplay, story, I got music. Is there another thing to base stuff off of that I'm trying to think about? I don't know if world building would be one. You know what? Yeah, I'll do world building, because I think that's different than story. Yeah, you can read on something arbitrary. I might do that one day. Not today though. Let's see. And then overall. Okay, I'll try to put all of them in here. Okay, so let's see. I may need to look up a list of what I'm doing here. Hey, hold on. I need a list of the games, dude. Hold on. Okay, Legend of Zelda game list. I'm not even watching the creds. I feel bad. Ryuju's cute. Ryuju's cute. I like her. Let's see. Okay, let's get that in there. And Invite him to the club. What? 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 Invite him to the club. Oh no, I'm scared. Dude, I forgot how much I do like Riju's theme. Good. It's good. Okay, let's see. I need to make sure I can see what I'm doing. Okay. Just for the record though, some of these opinions might be outdated because I hadn't played some of these games in forever. But let's see. Let's see. I wonder if I should do, I don't know. I may do that too. Let's see. I might do some of the remakes as well. That you actually dated Zelda in Minish Cap? I didn't think you dated. I thought she was like your best friend. I thought she was like your best friend in that game. They probably would have dated if they continued, but I don't think they did it. I don't think they dated. I think they were just kids, but regardless, I did like their relationship. Let's see. Okay, dude, freaky music. Okay, let's see. I'm trying to get all this ready before we start. I'm gonna have to change my screens and stuff too. Dude. Wait, Four Sword Adventures came out before Minish Cap? Really? I thought, dude, what? I thought it came out afterwards. Dude, I will say, the music is really good in this. I like it a lot. Dude, this is so many more games than I thought. Yeah, I'll probably keep my thoughts brief. I wish I had time to, like, actually made something. Like, this was, like, a last-minute plan. Let's see. Spirit, I almost put Spirit... I almost put Spirit Hourglass! Yeah, I think I like Tears music over Brett's as well. Brett does have some good, songs, though. Let's see. I haven't played Skyward Sword HD, but I'll still put it on here. This might help me actually figure out, like, what game I like best. Let's see. I think I'm gonna color code each one, though, so it's easier to follow. Just the original 4 stars with your brother? Oh, dang it, I forgot. There's Master Quest too. It's one row above. Oh. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, let's see. Four Stars Anniversary Edition. I don't know how samey that is. Oh, wait, hold on. I forgot about, hold on. Is that all of them? I think that's all of them. Alright. That's 29 different games. Alright. I should get some music going. Hold on. Let me open up my iTunes. Yeah, 'cause I'm old, I have iTunes. Where do I keep my music? Okay. The end. Hold on, is there anything else? I want to see before I, do anything. Oh, hello. Oh, Monero, hello. Dude, how do we all make it up here?
I can't believe such an impressive landmass can float in the sky.
Why is Pura here?
Just when I thought I'd started to figure the Zonai out.
How did she get here? Why is she a port? Where's Paya? Paya's better.
Everyone.
Nice.
I am glad I was able to bring you
Oh yeah,
all
this
here.
is Minera, by the way.
I wanted
When does the sky
to share
fall?
this view of Hyrule with all of
Good question.
I've never been this far up before, Goro.
It shut up.
What a sight it is.
You're a sight,
And
Riju.
Zelda, you were roaming the skies all along?
I like this outfit on Zelda better, to be honest.
Yes, although I don't really remember.
Remember.
I never thought I would actually stand here again.
you. This is only a theory, but
The game theory?
Raru's power of light and Sonia's time power. For Zelda to transform back, they both must have channeled their abilities through you, Link.
Impossible.
I see.
Who's Goro? That's what Gorons say in Japanese. I've only seen it translate in one other game, and that was Majora's Mask. Sonia is the elf lady who married a goat. She has her kinks, I
Now it
guess.
seems it is my time.
It's weird.
Minoru.
Do not worry. You have overcome the burden my era left to you. You have
I feel
proven
like I'm using the
yourself,
same
and you
colors.
no longer need me. I know I can move on, join Raru and the others, and the world will be safe.
Yeah, I'm using the same colors. Some more ones. Tulin, don't cry. That's Sidon's job. I know, right?
Those of us gathered here swear on our lives
We're a cult.
to support Princess Zelda and...
Dude, we are such a cult, it's creepy.
to support Princess Zelda and safeguard the land of Hyrule.
Raru and Sonia will be happy to hear of this.
But Minoru.
And I'll let them know just how much you care.
Is there not a merge option on this?
Thank you all.
Thoughts on Great Bay Temple? I like it. Am I weird? I mean, I think if you're gonna complain about a aquatic temple, I think Great Bay is more substantial to complain about than Water Temple. But I mean, once I understood Great Bay Temple, I liked it. I don't think it's great for a blind playthrough though. Yo, Ender, welcome to the end of the game.
And Sonia.
Welcome to post credits.
The ancient sages.
I'm gonna be a dumb and give my opinions on
They
different Zelda
wished
games
not
when I'm
only
done.
to save Hyrule from the
So I hope
Demon
you'll stick
King,
around. I'm
but for
doing
it to
some kind of
see
dumb tier
eternal
list or
peace.
something. I think I'm doing more of a scoring
I
system,
would dedicate
but
myself to that goal.
yeah. I think it's just easy. I did do all the shrines and I got the most cursed thing in existence. I hate it.
Now,
I decided to end the
for all
game with the
time.
giant Link head instead.
My friends, with all of your strength,
Dude, the prize was what if Ganon did it with a goat? That was the prize! Tell me I'm wrong. That's Tears of the Kingdom, guys. I think that ended appropriately. May take a bathroom break after the credits are over. This game's pretty... Dude, I will be honest, though. I'm gonna miss this game, because now I gotta plan out streams again. Oh, the armor does suck. I upgraded it once, and I was like, that's it. Is Zordon and which of us the 6th Ranger? That was a pretty shot. Like, this game does really great on the cinematography, so does Breath. Like, that is one thing Zelda tends to get right, at least, is the cinematography. Alright, I'm gonna go take a quick bathroom break. When I come back, yeah, we'll do some rating shenanigans if you guys want to stick around and hear my thoughts. Because I figured the stream's too short. Let's keep it going. So yeah, I'll be right back. And that way I can get things set up too when I get back as well. So, yep. It's not even the best you can get. Are you serious? Dude, that's so bad. Oh, that's right. We do got to see my percentage. Okay, hold on. Because I did a freaking lot. Okay. 9:23, dude, that took an hour. The ending took an hour. You can't summon Wolflink? Dude. I forgot you could do that in Breath. That's pretty sick. Can I leave now? Okay, so how do I check my percentage? Oh wait, we got this. Hold on. Imprisoned beneath Harrow Castle for ages. I will say, I do like the profile artwork that they added to this. This is something I do like. Alright, moment of truth. Okay, what do you guys think the percentage is gonna be? What do you guys think the percentage is gonna be? Should I don't know if I want to do a poll. Curious what you guys think. 69. Alright, I got Grovik for 69. What does everybody else think? Okay, 50, 84, 87, 57, 83. Alright, you guys ready? I'm probably thinking 55. Okay, 77? Holy jeez, that's way more than I thought. Holy cow. 77%. Who is closest? Who is closest to going over? Grovik? Dude, Grovik, congratulations. I wish I had a prize to give you, man. Dude, 77. I didn't expect that much. Oh my gosh. Dude, you did win with Price is Rice. Price is Rice. Price is Rice. Price is Rice. Now, Matthias is closer, but if we do it without going over, I give it to Grovik. Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a bit. But yeah, Matthias is closer. Wait, is that really a YouTube poop? Oh my gosh, I don't want to ask. I'll be right back. Dole said 55. We all lost. Dang. Wait, what happened? What happened? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Let me get some music going. Alright, so let's see. What do I do? Is it gonna shuffle? I hope nothing gets copyrighted, but I don't care. This part's just for fun. Let's see. Let's skip that. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Let me know if that's too loud and I can actually I'm gonna turn it down just a touch. Okay, alright, we'll do that. Okay, let me get my windows organized and then figure out what I'm doing here. Okay, I don't think I need this open. I might need this open. I like good Kirby music. You can still hear me talk, dude! Dude, rude! Dude! Dude, that's so hurtful. That's so hurtful, man. Oh, goodness. Okay, let me get my windows organized, and then I'll head right into it. Hey, I'll be good. I'll be ready for tomorrow. By the way, I am going to throw this out. My music still feels too loud. Hold on. Turn it down just a touch. I think that's good. Alright, so, I was gonna say, if you guys want more Zelda content, tomorrow, I won't be streaming, but Magic? Magic? I can't say names right anymore. Magic.exe is going to stream Majora's Mask for the first time. I'll be there with him in commentary, so if you guys want to come and check that out, I'll be directing you guys to his stream tomorrow. I think he starts around this time, so it's a bit later than me, but yeah, if you guys want to check him out, it should be fun. Dude, I was trying to say Maggie and Magic at the same time, and it just came out really, really weird. Hold on, let's see. Alright, I don't know if this is, like, good or not, but, hold on, I need to actually see what I'm doing in my game first. Okay, let's see, close that out. Alright, and then do that. Sleep mode. Alright, and then turn on my screen share. That is the wrong one, dude. Oh, there we go. Right. Can you guys see that okay? I don't know if I need to, like, zoom in and make this bigger or not. Can I do that? Can I do that on here? Hold on. Does that work? How do I... Come on, there we go. Okay, is that good? Can you guys see all right? I don't know if I should zoom out just a bit. Let's see. There's a lot of games. I think that's probably good, right? I insulted your mom earlier. Totally did. I'd do it again. So, I thought about doing something different. So, I thought I would, like, rank, how I feel about Zelda games. I still feel like I'm trying to talk over this. Hold on. I'm gonna turn this down a bit more. Okay. Yeah, I feel like I'm having to talk too loud. But yeah, so I was thinking, I'm probably not gonna go too in-depth, but I thought about, like, ranking how I feel about each aspect of every Zelda game, and then, putting, like, my score on how I feel. I think there's a couple games that I don't have a full opinion on, but, I'll get into that when I get into it. I did try to put the remakes and stuff in there, too, because I think some of them changed a bit of stuff, so, yeah, so, I hope you guys are okay with this impromptu thing. I was just thinking about, like, right before stream, I was like, if it's too short, I don't want to have just a short stream. I want to do something, so, I did not put the CDI games in there because I have not touched them ever, so I don't have an opinion on them outside of the funny cutscenes that are, on YouTube. So, and by the way, feel free to share your opinions too, guys, as I go along. So, I'll start with the first Zelda game. I don't have much experience with the first two NES games. I played them when I was a kid. I think I played Legend of Zelda recently, like, recently as in, like, 10 plus years ago. Like, if I'm going based on, like, the time it was, I think it's fine. I think I'd probably say now for gameplay for me, I'd probably like rank it as a mid. I hope that number can be seen. I mean, I think the gameplay's fine. Like, I definitely got spoiled by playing some of the later games in the series first. So yeah, my opinion is 5. I don't know all the secrets. I'm sure like mapping it all that stuff out is fun for some people. I tried doing that with Metroid back in the day and I hated it. So I owned Metroid. I didn't own the original Zelda. I rented it. But you don't like playing that one? Yeah, I'll get to it. Story, you have story in the manual. It's very you know what, I'll go with it too. I didn't mean to press 2. Yeah, very bare bones. There's no story in the game itself, but it's very basic. Princess is kidnapped, boy has to go get things and fight bad guy. I mean, I definitely have an appreciation for what this Zelda game did, though, because it brought a lot to the table. But, like, I'm just going on it based off of, like, what it is. Music, I think I would give it an 8. There's not a lot of tracks in there, but what's in there is really good, and I think it's very iconic. Mario also killed it, like, in that same regard, so, yeah. They're out of 10, sorry. They're out of 10. I put it up here. I maybe should be better about this. But yeah, average doesn't mean I hate it. Average just means I think it's mid, it's fine. But it's not, like, mind-blowing, like, amazing or anything like that. Like, 10 would be perfect. So, like, 8, I say, yeah, 8's a really good score, I think, to me. World building, like, what this game did for world building, I think, for NES game in particular, I think it did really well, so I would give it a 7. If I compared it to modern games, I'd probably do less, but I mean, for its time, I think it's really good. But for overall, I would give it a 5. It's probably fun to mess around in, but it's not exactly the first choice. Yeah, so Kami is on here. I give Okami a 0 out of 10 because it's just the wolf portion of Twilight Princess the whole time, and everybody loves that section. All right, moving on. Adventure of Link. I do think the gameplay is better than the first one. It's very creative. Then again, I mean, there's not too much to do, but I'm debating if I should give it a 6 or a 7. I know how fun it is to watch. I mean, that'd probably change some opinions, but I mean, honestly, there's not too many games I've watched people play. Should I average it? Dude, I don't want a calculator. This. Hold on. 7 and 8. 7 and 8 is 15. 15 and 7 is 22. 22 divided by 4. There you go. Whatever you guys want to do with that, have at it. That'd be like a 5.5. That's close enough. Yeah, it doesn't need to be average. Final Fantasy IV is sick. I'm debating between giving this a 6 or 7, because I do think... Wait, is it 4? 15? Wait, 15 and 7 is 22, right? What is 20? Wait, what? 20 divided by 5. Wait, 20 divided by 4 is 5. 24 divided by 4 is 6. If it's 22, it's going to be a 5.5. Matthias, where are you getting your math from? The average score would have to be 16 for it to be a 4. Are you okay over there? I don't know, maybe my math is wrong. I've been out of school too long. I'm giving it a 6. But yeah, I think the gameplay is slightly better. It's definitely more platformy. Story, I'd probably I still feel it's very basic. I'd probably give that a 2. Music, I actually like the music in Zelda 2 a lot. This makes me want to give a lower score to Zelda 1, honestly, because I like it more than Zelda 1. But Zelda 1's got more classic tunes. I mean, Zelda music early on in particular, then to drag down, then wouldn't it be a 5? Hold on, you guys are making me question. Hold on. Oh wait, I don't have calculator on this computer. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Am I mathing wrong? Am I mathing wrong? Hold on. You guys are making me question. Okay. All right. We're doing this real quick. Okay, so what do we got? We got, hold on. This thing is taking too much room. Okay, so we got 5. A 5 plus 2 plus 8 plus 7. That's equal to 22. Divide by 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mathed right. It's 5.5. See, it's close to average. It's close to average. I rounded down. See, I did that without even thinking. All right. I think I'll give an 8 for the music here too. I think it's really good. I like the music in this. World building, I'd probably say, I don't know, they went a little bit more than Zelda 1. Like, I give Zelda 1 props for the world building because it's supposed to feel like post-apocalyptic, so it makes sense. That said, though, I don't like playing this one as much. I would probably, I don't know, I'll probably stick with a 5 as well. I was thinking a 4, but I gave it higher scores, so just slightly. Yeah, I do think Zelda 2 has better music than Zelda 1, but I got them the same just because Zelda 1 has iconic themes. They still play, like, Hyrule Field. You still hear the dungeon theme from time to time. It's just iconic. Link to the Past. I think the gameplay is much better, than these two. I'd probably give it an 8. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I feel like I might go back and, like, lower the scores on some of these. Yeah, I'll probably give it an 8. I don't know. We'll go back into it. Story, I'd say 4. I'd say 4 or 5. I'm gonna go 5. It's basic, but it's a lot more expanded on. And then the first 2, You Let Me Live. Oh, yeah, Xenoblade 3 music. I love it. I definitely really like the music to Link to the Past overall. I think the only theme I really don't care for, honestly, is the Dark World Dungeons. It just feels very repetitive, and I'm not too invested into that. But everything else I think is really solid. I'd give it a 9. It expands on Zelda 1 themes and adds a whole bunch of really good themes going forward, like Kakariko, Lost Woods, like stuff like that. I think it's good. I think it's really good. And I think it's really good on the world building too. I would also give it an 8. What story or world building? So story is basically the plot of the game, like what the setup is and stuff like that. Like, okay, like these games right here, they're very bare bones in terms of story. Yeah, the music in Zelda definitely carries. Like, I think you're going to be seeing high scores on a lot of these. And Zelda is usually really good on world building too. So world building to me would be like the side quests that are available, or the NPCs that you talk to that add to like the lore of the world, or even just having like the landscape like show off like what the story represents. Like Zelda 1, like the landscape is what tells the story because it's like post-apocalyptic and stuff like that, and so it's going to be very barren, and I think they play that out really well. So yeah, that's world building. And yeah, story is basically like so and so went here and did blah blah blah. Like story would just be like if the game was told in book form. So yeah. Taking minigame is world building, it is. So yeah. That said though, over the years, I haven't liked playing Link to the Past as much, but it's definitely a game I could see myself going back to if asked. 'Cause there's definitely some dungeons that I'm not super huge on. Maybe I should have put dungeons as a category. I don't know, but then Breath of the Wild and Twilight Princess, Tears of the Kingdom would probably hurt on that. Come back to Link to the Past. I'd probably do it once. I would suck at a random race, but I think I'd probably give Link to the Past a. I think I'll give it an 8. I think it's a pretty solid game. I definitely have other Zeldas I prefer more. like way more. I think this is honestly probably lower tier in terms of 2D Zeldas for me, but I still think it's a great game. So we race, dude. You're gonna kick my butt. I don't even know anything anymore. All right, so let's get to Link's Awakening. These are probably gonna be about the same-ish, to be honest. Excuse me. So for Link's Awakening, gameplay, I'm gonna knock it down a few pegs because of how the buttons are handled. I know it's a Game Boy, but I'd like to think that it was not as great. I don't like having to go to the menu every 5 seconds to do something. I'll probably give it a 6. Like, I still think it's pretty average on gameplay, but I mean, that's fine, and I think the gameplay is the exact same for both. Story, though, I think they really stepped it up in story. I think Link's Awakening is one of my favorite stories. You hate the keyboard here, extra E's. I think the story is really good in Link's Awakening. Like, I gotta put it up there because the first time I played it, like, this is the first Zelda game where I actually, like, teared up, because, like, that ending was powerful. I think it's really good. I like the story for Link's Awakening a lot. You didn't play Link to the Past, so you played Link Between Worlds. Yeah, that would probably spoil you a bit, to be fair. Yeah, I played Link to the Past after Link's Awakening, so I kind of went, like, from here backwards. For music, I think the music is really good. Honestly, I like the more variety in the dungeon themes and whatnot. I think it's really good. I think I want to... Yeah, I think I'm going to give it a 9. I think the themes are pretty iconic. I thought I was going to give a different score to Link's Awakening DX. I think I probably will for world building, just because DX added, like, the color dungeon. It added the pictograph stuff, which I think was really fun. But I think the world building in Link's Awakening is really solid. It's got a good trade side quest. It's got good characters that you get involved with. There's just a lot of really fun details in Link's Awakening. I feel like I need to lower these, though. I think I'm going to lower these down by 1 because I think to be more fair to how I feel about Link's Awakening, I think I need to do that. So, actually, I'm going to give that one a 7. I'll give this one an 8 because they added more stuff. Like, they added more things, like, with the pictograph stuff with, like, Marin. Like, they definitely expanded on the Marin date in particular. So I think that's really good, and Marin offers a lot to the world building and story, which I think really elevates this part for me. So that's said for Link's Awakening. Dang it, I think I'm gonna have to lower this to a 7, because I want to rank Link's Awakening higher, because I like playing it more. I think I'm gonna do this. I think I'm gonna do this, because I much prefer the DX version. I think it's more complete than the original. But I don't think the original's bad. I might have to go back and lower a few more scores. I might have to go back and lower... I'm thinking if I need to lower music. Because, like, 7 is still really good. Like, 5 is when you get to average, and it's like, I like listening to it, but it's not something that I think is outstanding. Like, 5 is not a bad score. I think I'm gonna go back and do that. Because I still got a lot of games to go through, and I want to try to, like, show which ones that I think are better. So, I think I'm gonna do that. I think these two are gonna be the exact same, because they're the exact same game. So yeah. Oh wait, no, this is Master Quest. Master Quest is different. Yeesh. Okay. Yeesh. Okay. Gameplay, it's the exact same gameplay for both of these. I think Ocarina of Time, for being the first 3D Zelda, though, I think it did a lot of good. It's still very playable. Like, I like playing it. I do like playing it. I think I'd probably put its gameplay a bit higher, just because there's a lot of movements and stuff like that you can do. Yeah, notice that the score gets higher with each game. What's up, Rye? Huge. What's huge? Did Link to the Past invent the cuckoo? I believe it did. I believe it did. I don't think the cuckoos are in 1 or 2. So yeah, there you go. But to Link's Awakening's advantage, it invented a killing device for the cuckoos, so As far as I'm aware, Link's Awakening is the only game where you can kill the chickens, which I think is neat. How much did it cost to release? So anyway, story. I'll be completely honest. I think the story is basically the same thing as Link to the Past, just with different MacGuffins and different NPCs. I'll give it a slight edge because it's more cinematic, and that's what they did. But I really feel like, to me, Ocarina of Time's a step down in terms of story compared to Link's Awakening. Link's Awakening and Vintage Chain. Nuh-uh! They brought those over from Mario, but you know, I guess that's fair. That's fair. A point for murder. As for Ocarina of Time's music, I'll be honest. I have trouble ranking it because I think there's some good tunes in there, but I don't think there's as many catchy ones either, or stuff that I enjoy listening to. Because like, you have stuff like Dodongo's Cavern. Great Deku Tree is okay, but I don't know, like stuff like Shadow Temple, I'm not huge on the cave themes or the anything like that. Yeah, I think honestly Ocarina of Time I think is a step down in terms of music, but you still got some really good tracks like Gerudo Valley, Lost Woods, Kokiri Forest I think is great. Both renditions of Kakariko is really good. And Zora's Domain is just really pretty to listen to. I think my top tracks from that game would probably be like Zora's Domain and Lon Lon Ranch. I think those are just both really good. But I think overall it's kind of a step back from how I think Link's Awakening just had solid music throughout. Like the dungeon themes I thought were all good. So yeah, I'd probably knock it down to 7 here. Ocarina of Time's world building, I think it being the first 3D game, I think really hurts it, because Hyrule Field is very barren and wasteful. I mean, I think some of the NPCs they had are good. It's still like the same basics from Links to the Past though. But Link to the Past had a lot more busyness with its world. It had a lot more interactivity. Hyrule Field was basically just an excuse to ride a horse, and as Child Link, it's just punishable to have to walk through that. I hate walking through that Hyrule Field. I don't like it very much. So I would honestly knock it to a 6. I do think the dungeons are really well done, though. I think the dungeons in Oot are really good for a first 3D attempt. I still think they're solid. You know what? I'm gonna give it a 7. I would rank it higher if Hyrule Field wasn't a thing. Master Quest, though, I think the dungeons are way worse. I think the dungeons are way worse than Master Quest. I am not a fan of Master Quest dungeons. So that gets a 6 for me. As you can tell, I do think Oot is very mid. I think it's fine. I can play it a lot, but I don't have a really high opinion on it. Master Quest gets a 5 because I don't care for it. No, Master Quest dungeons are not mirrored. Ocarina of Time 3D. Ocarina of Time 3D is, yeah, that's a mirror thing in 3D. Yeah, 3D mirrors Master Quest fully, including the dungeons. Yeah, Master Quest was just, let's make it tedious for no reason, and except for Jabu, let's just put in a bunch of cows. I do think Ocarina of Time 3D is basically the same game, but I mean, it's prettier. But I'm not ranking things on graphics. They use the same exact music files. Yeah, I'd probably say it's about the same ranking for me. Honestly, I think this is probably the preferable version to play, honestly, if you're playing casually, but I would not recommend Master Quest. Yeah, like the room layouts are the same, but the way you go about each room is very different. I think the only thing I remember in Master Quest that I liked in one of the dungeons was Spirit Temple, when they had the whole puzzle where you gotta play all the songs. I actually thought that was really creative, but I did not like most of the dungeons. Water Temple felt very empty, which is a whole bunch of, what was it, Lizalfo fights? It just wasn't fun. Yeah, Ocarina of Time 3D I think is great. I think it's a great remake. I only put it as 6 because I'm not super huge on Oot, but honestly, like, if you're a fan of Oot, like, I definitely recommend the 3D version. I think it's really solid. It's a fantastic remake. Majora's Mask. So Majora's Mask is really interesting because it's the same gameplay as Oot, but then they add a lot more stuff, which I think makes it a lot of fun. Because they add the Deku. Deku's hit or miss, I think. But Goron's really great. Goron's fun for movement. And then Zora got a lot of fun for water movement. I still think Zora, honestly, in my opinion, is some of the best swimming controls in any game, period, to this day. Like, I go play, like, new Mario games and stuff like that, and I'm just like, the swimming controls are just missing something. It's like, how did they get it right in this game? And then they just, like, revert back. Like, I think the only other time they sorta got swimming okay done in the Zelda series was Twilight Princess. But I'll get to it when I get to it. So yeah, I would say, honestly, for gameplay, I have a lot of fun with this. I give it a 9. Because even, like, going through all the masks and stuff like that, you got Fierce Deity, which is really fun. Yeah, there's just a lot of fun for this. Story is very minimal in Majora's Mask. I think the story is basically just, you're looking for Navi, then you get turned into a Deku Scrub, you find your way back, and then you gotta go save the 4 giants. Like, it's definitely got a running plot, but I feel like story really takes a backseat to what the game is about, which I believe is more atmospheric and, learning about the world and stuff like that. So I'd probably give this game a knock because it's not as story focused as Ocarina. I'd give it a 5. I think the premise is really good, but there's really no follow-up. But I think for Majora's Mask, honestly, I don't think it really needs it, because it's definitely, like, tackling a different thing. Yeah, and that's what I'm gonna get to. The story is more about the side quest than the story itself. Music. I think the music is a big step up from Oot. I think there's a lot more good themes. The rendition of Hyrule Field for Termina, I love. There's honestly a lot of great themes. I think the only ones that might get iffy on me sometimes is, like, the Swamp, Snowhead, Great Bay themes, like, all of those or whatever, how it's just the same song, and I think they're okay. Like, what is it, like the cursed themes or something like that? But, when's all the rewards? Yeah, no, I think I'd put an 8 for the music, because there's a few themes that I'm not huge on, but most of them I think are a lot better. Like, there's some really pretty ones, like, the Giants theme, the Observatory. You got some really pretty songs. And then I think the boss themes, to me, are a step up from Ocarina of Time, and, yeah, I think the boss themes are a step up. Even the mini-boss themes go hard. I still find myself humming the boss theme. And then, like, Majora's theme is just banging. It's so good. I think Ganon's theme and these are good, too, but, I really like Majora's theme a lot. And then the world building, I'd probably want to give it a 9. I'm thinking a 9, because I think the world building... I think, honestly, I still think MM is some of the best world building in the series. I think it's just really, really good. There's a lot of interactable NPCs. They have their day schedules and stuff like that. Like, it's very involved. There's very few NPCs that are just kind of existing. Yeah, and that's another thing that I like, too. The way the music is paced depends on what day it is. Yeah, for Clocktown, like, that's some really good detail. Like, yeah, like, MM did a lot for, this Ace Attorney? Dude. But yeah, I really do enjoy the world building. I would probably give MM a 9. My bias, it's one of my favorite Zeldas. I still think it holds off very well. So if I do a Oot and MM rando, I'm doing a 69. All right. Yeah, the sky changing color, like, there's a lot of cool detail that they did. Yeah, the creepy bass tones, like, there's a, like, I really feel like MM was when Nintendo was really experimental with the series. And, like, people always say, like, the gameplay and stuff like that, but, like, the music, I think, is very experimental as well. They did a lot with the music that I don't think had been done yet in the series. Oh, yeah, and Final Countdown is just hauntingly beautiful. Like, I love it a lot. Like, And honestly, I think MM still looks good for N64. I don't think a lot of N64 games look good. But I think MM is just beautiful all around. As for 3D, I think 3D did some things to improve on Majora's Mask, but I think it did a lot more making it not as good. Oh yeah, and also, like, Majora's Mask has a bit of a different sound font than Ocarina of Time. I like how they add, like, jazz into the sound fonts, and I think it's really good. Yeah, 3D is a love-hate thing for me, too. Yeah, 3D is why I thought about, like, just doing the remakes and stuff, because MM is so different. What's up, Rye? What'd you figure out? I think the gameplay does take a hit. They nerfed the Deku, so the Deku's really slow. They nerfed the Zora to where you have to, like, the only way you can, like, swim faster is by using your magic, which is a shame. You can't dolphin dive and all that stuff, which is still need to solve some puzzles. And yeah, I'm not a fan of the boss changes either. Twin Mold was cool cinematically, but it's a slog of a fight. Georg, I think is fine. I'm not a fan of the force changes on Aldawa, and I'm definitely not a fan of Goat. Goat was a very fun fight in MM, and the way they forced the breakup just did not vibe. Yeah, it was there to fix the non-existent problems, and I don't know why they had to add eyes. I mean, the core gameplay still remains, but the way they nerfed more than they buffed is just a weird choice. I'm gonna give it a 7 just because there's a lot of decisions that I'm not a fan of. I like that you can change the hour to when you want it to be. I think the fishing minigame stuff is nice, but that's not the core gameplay, and the core gameplay I think is what is the most important. Yeah, it made the bosses more tedious, and that's what I'm not a huge fan on. Story's still the same, music is still exactly the same, world building is still exactly the same. Really, I think gameplay is the only thing that takes a hit for 3D. Like I said, 3D is a love or hate it kind of game. Honestly, I would rather play Ocarina of Time 3D over MM3D. I don't know, like, I feel weird if I put the overall score much lower, but, like, I don't know, like, if I'm thinking, if, like, okay, so, like, if it's on the N64 and you give me a choice between Oot and MM every time, but if it's on the 3DS, I'm gonna pick Oot. Like, it's weird. Oh, yeah, I forgot they moved the Stone Mask guy to the Pirate... I almost said Pirate Fortress. Pirate Fortress. Yeah, they made a lot of really weird choices. Yeah, it's in the pirate base, like right at the center. They also added another bottle. I mean, I guess it gave the third Gorman brother a little bit more story, but not much. But yeah, I mean, like I said, there's some stuff that I liked, but there's a lot more things that I did not like. So for that reason, I know a lot of the scores are the same, but honestly, like, I think the changes to me hurt more than it helped. Yeah, the new Bottle Quest was fine. I didn't have a problem with it. But, yeah, that's my opinion on 3D. I'm sure there's people out there that like it, and more power to them. I mean, I still think it's a fine experience, especially if you're new. But this is one of those where I think the original's better. You notice, dude, there's a lot of changes in MM. Ocarina of Time basically felt just like a graphical upgrade and nothing more, which was fine. I do wish Ocarina of Time, though, had, like, redid the music, though. Like, I think they did with Star Fox 3D, but they didn't. And I think MM, they didn't redo the music either. Alright, so Seasons. Seasons is interesting because when I first played it, I wasn't a huge fan. Dude, I think about that too. I'm sharpening my knife, Koopa. I need to play these games again, though, because I didn't save my stream for these. But Seasons is interesting because the more I play it, the more I like it. Like, honestly, like, when I think about, like, Seasons is an overall, like, solid experience. If I said I like it more than Link's Awakening, that would be a tough one to answer. I want to give the gameplay a 6. No, I'm gonna give it... What did I give Link's Awakening a 6? Yeah, I'm gonna give it a 6, because it suffers the same limitations that Link's Awakening did. But yeah, I think, yeah, it's basically classic Zelda, but good. There's more story than I think Ocarina of Time. Not much, though. Like, I don't feel like it's as involved as Link's Awakening. But I definitely think there's more story there. Yeah, I think, like, yeah, Seasons and Ages was one of my earlier Zeldas, too. I think Link's Awakening was I think DX was the first Zelda I actually owned and played. And then, from there we went at Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And, yeah, that's how it went from there. And then I think I got Link to the Past because it came out on GBA later, and I got a GBA, so, yeah, that was my first experience. I didn't put Link to the Past on GBA, but it's the same game with a dungeon. Let's see, story, I probably would say it's pretty mid. Yeah, I'd say the story's really not that much of a thing. I definitely think Link's Awakening still has by far the best out of these. I do think the music is really good, though, in Seasons. I think Seasons has a lot of good soundtracks. There's some really catchy dungeon themes. I can still think of one off the top of my head, like Dancing Dragons, I think it is. You got arguments from you. Hey, like I said, you guys have different opinions. That's perfectly fine. I'm just expressing my own, but I'm always open to other opinions as well. Because I like hearing what you guys, have to think about, like, all this stuff too. But yeah, I think the music in Oracle of Seasons is really good. I'd probably put it up there with, Link's Awakening and all these, honestly, because I think there's a lot of good tunes. The desert theme is really good. Tarn Ruins is really good. Honestly, I think Subrosia is like the only song I don't care for. Yeah, the story is more a framing device, honestly. I do think the world building is good. I don't think it's nearly as good as Majora's Mask. Honestly, it's serviceable. I'd probably rank it the same as Oot. It's good. It's not amazing, but it's better than average. You would rate gameplay higher. I'm ranking it lower just because it's more so the limitations. I wonder if there's a better way they could have worked around it. Like, just maybe, like, have shield on default like they do in Link to the Past, because you're constantly having to, like, pause and go to your menu all the time, which I'm not a fan of. That's why I gave Link's Awakening and DX such lower scores, because same problems in Seasons and Ages share the same issues. I think the gameplay in Link to the Past is a bit better. Because, I mean, you're always using your sword, you're always using your shield, you don't really have to worry about that. Like, these games, you have to, like, switch out items for your sword and shield, and it's the same thing for these as well. You do have to pause all the time in Link to the Past as well, but I don't know. Like, I feel like with Link to the Past, though, you're not having to replace your essentials for, like, say, running dash or something like that. Because, like, Link to the Past, like, you have your R button for your dash, you have the button for your sword, your shield is always out, so you don't have to worry about those. Whereas with Link's Awakening and Seasons and Ages, those are all relegated to going into your menu and, say, taking out your Dash Seeds and your Rock's Feather, which is a pain in the butt. Or you have to take out your shield for one thing when you have it all the time in Link to the Past. Or you got to take out your sword because you put it away so you could do a running dash with the Rock's Feather and the Seeds. So it's like a lot of stuff, and it's fine to respectfully disagree. Like, that's just my opinion on it, just because I feel like you have to menu a whole lot more for the essentials in these Game Boy games. And I think that's probably just much more so like a limitation of the buttons that are available. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much when I'm probably in the middle of playing it. But, like, if I really gotta, like, think about it, yeah, I don't think it's as great, I think. But yeah, Seasons, I would probably give it, I think I'd probably give it a 7. I think I'd probably give it a 7 at this point. I mean, I might like it more if I play it again. I think Link's Awakening DX is still a little bit better as an experience, but Seasons is definitely been gaining traction every time I play it, which is interesting. It's definitely a you problem. Yeah, that's fair. It's still taking me a while to get used to X and Y. But yeah, I hope doing this stream, by the way, is okay, guys. Like, I thank y'all for just hanging out and, like, chilling. It's comfy. Like, I think it's fun to discuss stuff like this from time to time. I don't know. I enjoy doing it, and, like, I just wanted to get my thoughts on the series since we finished, like, a super long Zelda game, so... Okay, Ages is a weird one for me. I used to like it a lot more than Link's Awakening. The more I play it, the less I like it. Gameplay, I say, is about the same, to be honest, but I want to give it a knock because of one thing, and that's the way that it uses its world to build puzzles everywhere where it doesn't need to be puzzles. Like, my biggest thing when I went back through Ages years ago when I first started streaming, Goron Mountain in particular was a pain to navigate, and not just the mini games, but just trying to figure out how to get from point A to point B. And it was a pain in the butt. I think the swimming flippers are fun, but I don't like navigating Ages map. I think Seasons map is much more fun to navigate. And that does come into the gameplay a bit, so I give it a knock for that. Like, I think the dungeons are crafted fine, but I think they lean too heavily on the puzzles. I think Seasons is better. I think Seasons handles regular puzzles better. I mean, I know there's not a lot, but I mean, honestly, like, when you're just zooming through a Zelda, sometimes I think less can sometimes be more. And I feel like Seasons understood that philosophy better than Ages did. Like, I at least appreciate that each have their own identity, which I think is good. As for story for Ages, story plays a lot more into Ages than it does in Seasons, in my opinion. Nehru and Ralph are a lot more involved. Impa gets some involvement for a bit. Queen Ambi and all that stuff. Like, Ambi's tower is a good focal point. So I definitely give Ages a better lead on story. I think there's some good poignant parts within the story that are really good. And I find the Maku tree and her involvement with Link more interesting than the one in Seasons. Yeah, and see, that's what I like. Also, Nehru's cuter. But yeah, and that's fair. That's fair. Like, I think Ages definitely is good for puzzle based too. Like, I think Ages is still fine. I like Ages, but I think for me, it's probably less has to do with dungeons and more so has to do with the overworld trekking that makes me knock it down a point. That and the slew of required mini games that it requires you to get through, like Tokay Island and all that mess, Goron Mountain, and having to do the same stupid mini games over and over again for progression. I'm just not. I dread when I get to that part. Music is an 8. I think Capcom killed it with Seasons and Ages. I think they did a fantastic job. I think the world building in Ages is a little bit better than Seasons, so I would give it an 8 for that. Wow. You know, looking at this, you'd think I like Ages more. Dude. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That's funny. That's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. That said, though, I'm giving it a 6, because I don't like it as much as Seasons. Dude, like, it's so funny going through this stuff, and I'm like, man, I like Seasons way more, but I'm like, but then Ages did some things so much better. It's weird. Four Swords, I don't have much an opinion on it. I played a little bit of it, not enough to really think it's that great. I played the Anniversary Edition that came with the 3DS a lot more. It's very average. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not huge on Four Swords. I don't even remember there being a story in Four Swords, honestly. Honestly, I want to give it a 1. Because I don't think there was a story in Four Swords. I think the whole thing was you split into 4, now that's just an excuse for shenanigans. Like, I don't even know if it had a final boss. I don't know if I didn't get that far. Yeah, Four Swords is only fun if you have friends to play with, but, probably, I don't know. Honestly, I think, crud, was the music just... Did Four Swords have its own music? I don't know. I don't remember the music at all on Four Swords, and world building, yeah, I don't remember world building either. These, I have no idea. Four Swords, I would have no desire to play again, honestly. I think as a single-player experience is bad. Oh, I'm not on Four Sword Adventures yet. I'm on Four Swords that came packed with the Link to the Past remake. And I think they remade this for the 3DS as well, like for early buyers. So it's not even accessible to play at all. But I mean, it's very, yeah. I don't know. I didn't have fun playing this one at all. I probably give it a 4 because it might be better multiplayer. But I don't remember the music. I don't even know if it has any world building. Hey, Wind Waker, just in time. But yeah, I got the early buyers thing, but I wasn't early enough to get GBA titles, and dude, I was upset about that. Wind Waker though, Wind Waker. Wind Waker's good. So gameplay is interesting because I'm trying to think about it right now. I like the battle system mechanics with Link more than the N64 games, but you lose some of the stuff that the mask from Majora's Mask brought you. I would probably, honestly, put it in between Oot and MM in terms of gameplay. I think the parry system's a lot of fun, but it's also very easy. But I think it's fun. I think it's good. Story for Wind Waker. Honestly, my hot take for story, I think Wind Waker is the first 3D game to actually do a really good story for Zelda. Because honestly, I think honestly, like, other 3D games, they weren't killing it yet. Like, Ocarina of Time was very bare bones. Majora's Mask was just a setup. Wind Waker, though, Wind Waker had a good story. Like, it starts off with you saving your sister, and then it goes into, like, Link learning about lore and stuff like that, and he's just an ordinary kid. He's not even called to be destined like the other Links, and he works himself up to be a hero and go save Zelda in the end. And I like his relationship with his sister, relationship with his grandmother and all that. I think it's really good. And the pirates are a lot of fun too. Fun fact, I think the Tingle Tuner I thought the Tingle Tuner was in... No, it's not. No, it's not in Wii U, but all the Tingle stuff is still in the Wii U game. You just have to know where to look, which is really funny. I googled it and stuff like that, and yeah, they still have it in the game. You can still find the statues and stuff, which is funny. But I want to say for story, I actually like it quite a bit. I would give it an 8. Music, I'm listening to it right now, and I just love Wind Waker's soundtrack. It's one of my favorites in the series. Great Sea is still amazing. This is gonna be my first 9. Yeah, I think Wind Waker, like, to me, like, in terms of, like, 3D Zeldas, honestly, I feel like Majora's Mask is when they really started, like, getting into, like, some good music. I feel like Wind Waker is just when they took off, and, it's great. It's great. It's great. The Pirate Girl, yeah, that's the only sucky part, honestly, about the story is Yeah, Tetra loses all interest until, like, the end of the game when you're fighting Ganon. Then she becomes slightly interesting again. But yeah, that second half, and I think it's very telling of the time crunch that Wind Waker went through, because, like, the latter half is just, the latter half is basically just, what is it? Yeah, it's just kind of like filler, which is sad. World building, I'm torn on this, because there is some good world building in it, but a lot of islands are kind of empty. The Great Ocean sometimes feels empty. But the world building that the game has to offer is really good. Tower of the Gods offers a lot of world building to it. You get a lot from the Ritos and Koroks. Like on the main islands themselves, the world building is really good. And there's a couple of side quest islands where I think the world building is good, but a lot of it is mostly just like Ocarina of Time, where you're just finding grottos to do things. Like at least the grottos are interesting compared to Ocarina of Time. I would probably want to give the world building a 7. I don't think it's quite as strong as I wish it could be, but I think that's fine because Wind Waker is carried a lot by its story. Like, at least the ocean does a good job showing what happened to Drown Hyrule, so, like, that's the props that I give it to. Wind Waker, I'd probably give it an 8. There's definitely some stuff that I think holds it back. Dude, what is up with my playlist? I'm playing Shuffle. Dude. Oh my gosh, my music is sentient. This is creeping me out. So yeah, I think I would give it an 8. As for HD, HD is probably around the same. I'm just debating if, like, the minor changes that they added would up the gameplay, because they added quick sell, which I think makes selling a lot nicer. And back in its heyday, like, Wind Waker HD was amazing because you could find, like, bottles from other players and get, like, pictures, stuff like that. Like, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna up the gameplay, because now I'm thinking about it, they made side quests a lot better, especially with the Picto Box. They made taking pictures a lot better. You start off with a colored camera, you don't have to go through a side quest to get it. I believe you can hold 3 pictures at a time instead of 1, so you can get a lot more done. The game even tells you when it's a good picture, so you don't have to, like, take one picture of a boss or something, pray it's good, then you go to the pictograph guy and he's like, no, it sucks, and so then you gotta do it all over again. So yeah, and HD shortens the Triforce quest a lot too, which is really good. So yeah, I think for that alone, I'm giving it better gameplay, because they changed enough to, I think, make the experience better. Everything else I would say is probably exactly the same. But I think I would give Wind Waker a 9, even without the Miiverse stuff, which was really great for getting pictures. I think Wind Waker HD is the experience to go to. I still think Wind Waker is very solid on its own, but if you were to ask me what to play, I would recommend HD, just because I feel like there's enough minor changes to where it just makes everything work better. Wait, did I do the music? Oh my gosh, did I? Oops. Thank you. It's an 8 because they crunched it up and they compressed it too hard, because the Wii U is such a weaker system than the GameCube. Obviously. Thank you. I don't know why. I think I was looking at ages when I was doing some numbers. Yeah, I'm weird. Okay, so Four Swords Adventure. I think this might have been the one some of you guys were thinking about. This is the one that was on the GameCube. So this one is interesting. Yeah, it's not really that different. So this one's interesting because I think it's very okay as a single-player game, but when it's a multiplayer game, it's an absolute blast. So I'm actually gonna rank this on multiplayer, my multiplayer experience because that's how I beat the game. Yeah, I had a brother and a sister, so we were able to multiplayer it and throw around the extra link. So yeah, we had our own GBAs at the time, so it was just a matter of buying cables. So yeah, it was actually easy enough to play Four Swords Adventure for us. I think we had 4 cables and 4 GBAs, but I think half of our GBAs are dead. But if we picked up GBAs, we could play it again. Only 1 link cable? Oh, that sucks. That sucks. But yeah, I remember. I don't think we owned it the first time I played. I think we rented it, and then we quickly realized what kind of game it was. And so when we wanted it for Christmas, I believe, me and my siblings, we ended up asking for all the stuff that needed to come with it, and so that was like a big Christmas thing, and we had a blast playing it. One of the few games my sister actually played. I think the other one's like Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, we didn't have income either, so it was like a big Christmas ask. But yeah, the gameplay for multiplayer I think is a lot of fun. I like the competitiveness, and I really, really wish they could put this game online, like release in some way for them, because this can easily be an online game you can do now. Yeah, that's the bad thing, is everyone needs a GBA if you're doing more than one player. Yeah, you can't use GameCube unless you're single player. But yeah, I mean, the gameplay is basic, but the chaos I think is fun. I would give it a 7. If this was just single player, I'd give it a 5. Story is very bare bones. There is some story in there, believe it or not. They do try to do story from time to time, but I think it's more so just serviceable to give me an excuse to say, hey, go to point A, hey, to go to point B. I mean, they try to give the MacGuffins some personality, because I think they're all, maidens. But I'd probably say this is nothing more than just a serviceable story. There's nothing bad about it, but there's nothing great about it either. Music, I think most, if not all, is just Link to the Past, but higher definition, which I think it's good music. I think there's a couple songs that I think there's a couple of new songs that I think are good. But I think I'd still give it an 8. I know, it was such a layup for the Wii. What the heck, dude? It's such a layup for the Switch with Switch Online. Why wouldn't they do it? Why wouldn't they do it? Like, that hurts me so much. Like, Four Swords Adventure, oh man. Like, if people could experience it and play it together, I think it'd be really fun. Like, it's such a missed opportunity. Because I think Four Swords Adventure is so much more enjoyable when you have people to play it with. The problem is not finding people to play with. The problem is having a good setup, then finding the people to play with. As for world building for Four Swords Adventure, I really don't think there's much there at all. I think it's again serviceable. I'm giving it a 5. But yeah, overall, I would say I would give this a solid 7. If it's multiplayer. If it's single player, I'd be knocking the score down a couple points. But from a multiplayer experience, I think it's a fun game. It's definitely a good one to play if you guys ever get the opportunity. But it is hard. All right, Minish Cap. This is where my bias comes in. Let's get ready for it, guys. Yeah, it was fun. I liked Four Sword Adventures a lot. Minish Cap. I think the gameplay improves on Link to the Past. I definitely think there's a lot more fun things to do. They give you the roll. They make movement a lot more fun. Switching between items and stuff, I think, is a lot better. Yeah, the Oracle games are good. I like the Oracle games, but I think gameplay, I gotta rank it. How do I want to rank it? It's like, I gave Link to the Past 8 just because it was good for its time. I think Minish Cap, honestly, they do give you some good abilities too. But I'll be honest, like, some of them are kind of jank. I think I'm gonna give it an 8. I think the gameplay's good. I think it's much better than Seasons and Ages. It's definitely fun to play around with. I don't think I could give it a 9 though. I just can't see myself doing that. Crossbow training was not on the list I was looking up, Pokey, I'm sorry. I haven't played crossbow training anyway, so I couldn't give it a thing. Minish Cap definitely improves on story though. Minish Cap definitely improves on story. I actually like the plot with Vadi and Eslo. I think it's good. I probably want to give it a 7. I don't think it's, like, amazing, but the story is very enjoyable. And I like the relationship between Link and Zelda from the little bit you get to see. The whole story with the Bakori are great. I think Minish Cap is probably a little bit better with world building. Music, oh my gosh. I'm debating if I should do this. I think I'm gonna give it a 10. I really, really love Minish Cap's music a lot. Oh, the Kinstones suck. I hate the Kinstone quests. Like, I've 100%ed. No, Grovik. There's something worse than the Kinstones if you're 100%ing. You know what it is, right? The figurines. Grinding for the figurines. That's terrible. That's probably one of the worst things in the series. But I think Minish Cap has a ton going on for it, and at least thankfully that's optional. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Is 10 like... I put 10 as perfect, but I'm like afraid to give anything 10s, to be honest. But I don't know, like, every time I think about Minish Cap music, like, it just makes me so happy. Like, it's so pretty. Yeah, there's, I think, like, 3 to 5 permanently missable stones. One of those leads to a permanently missable item with a bow upgrade. Or, I guess, technically an arrow upgrade. Yeah, it has 7, because I think some songs are just serviceable. I think there's some good tunes in there. But I don't think Ocarina of Time has, like, the amazing soundtrack that, like, everybody else thinks it is. Cause stuff like Death Mountain, Shadow Temple, I'm not huge on, Dodongo's Cavern, Grotto themes. I think a lot of things are just kind of mid, like the lab theme. I mean, there's standout tracks, like I think Lon Lon Ranch is one, I think Zora's Domain is one. The Gerudo theme's great. I like the Gerudo theme in MM more, to be honest, though. But, yeah, it's a 7. Like, 7 is still great. 7's still great. Spirit Temple. Yeah, Spirit Temple's probably the only temple music I actually really like. Because if I go back... Okay, because I'll be honest. Like, part of my music rating is also based on how much I enjoy listening to it when I'm not playing the game. And I don't find myself listening to a lot of Oot songs when I'm not playing the game. Minish Cap, I will listen to all the time. Yeah, Mario Golf. I know, I got a lot of music on here. But yeah, I think that's where I stand. I'm sorry, Pokey. But like I said, this is all my bad opinions. You guys are free to disagree, that's fine. I just thought it'd be fun to, like, share my thoughts on the series. So, as for world building in Minish Cap, I really think it's good. I like the story of the Bakori. I like how they add to it. There's a lot of cool places to explore. You get a lot of really fun and interesting side quests. Maybe, well, not all of them are fun, I guess. Not the Kinstones, not the statue things, and not the chickens. But I mean, there's a lot of other stuff I think that tributes to world building. I think probably I'll give it a 7 just because some side quests I think hurt it now that I think about it. But I think as far as like the storytelling within the world building, like with the Bakori and all that stuff, I think it's really, really good. I did not put Cadence of Hyrule. I haven't played Cadence either. I'm so sorry. I think overall, I'd probably give Minish Cap a 9, because it's a game I really enjoy. Definitely one of my more favorite 2D Zeldas. I think Minish Cap is just a great time all around. It's really good. I think the world it's in just carries it a lot too. I know I gave it 7s. I know I gave it some knocks, but like I still think it's really good. This was the first Zelda, funnily enough, that I did 100%. So that holds a special place for me. So yeah. Twilight Princess. This might be my most controversial one, but I'm very curious how I'm gonna rank the individual stuff. So I think the only difference between these two versions from my memory is HD is just Twilight Princess, but now you're collecting stamps, and HD has more bloom. If there's any other differences, please let me know. Yeah, I mean, I think the Wii U port is solid, but unlike Wind Waker, like, I feel like the changes are much more minimal. I think they increased the climbing speed on vines, which is nice. But I think unlike Wind Waker, I don't think they changed enough to where I think it's great. Okay, so my thoughts on gameplay. I think Link is honestly, if you go for the scrolls, I think he's one of the most fun Links to control, honestly. And I hate that I didn't realize that until I played the HD version on stream. I think Link's a lot of fun. I think the battle mechanics are better than Wind Waker's. I think they're really great. Easily one of my favorite Links to control. But there's a big but. There's a big but, and this is what's gonna hurt the score for me. Wolf Link, I think, is mid. I think he's serviceable, he's fine. I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with him, but I don't think there's anything inherently great with him either. But my biggest knock on the gameplay comes from the horseback. I do not enjoy doing anything on horseback in this game. I know they tried to implement a battle system on horseback. I think it's jank as heck. Stalwart is easily one of my more favorite bosses. But yeah, horseplay is jank as heck. I'm not a fan of it. I don't like doing the battle on the bridge. I hated doing the story quest where you had to make sure the wagon didn't burn. I did not like fighting Ganondorf on horseback. Like, every time I think horseback was happening, to me, the game was hitting its lowest of lows. Which is so sad because I think Link himself is fun to control. I think they did a really good job with Link, but I think they fumbled on other aspects. And again, I think the wolf is fine. If it would have just been Link and the wolf and they just would have done no horseback, I would have given it better. And honestly, as far... I'll go ahead and talk about bosses too. Honestly, as far as bosses go, they're hit or miss, I think. Some are very turn your brain off, just use the dungeon item and you win. Others get more involved, like Star-Lord. Yeah, this is Breath of the Wild. This is Gerudo Town at night. I know. I should have done another setup so you guys could see the name of the song. But, yeah, the bosses are hit or miss. And that, to me, goes into the dungeons as well. I think some of the dungeons are really well designed. The first dungeon, I think, is great. I think the second and third one are okay. The desert one is just a better forest temple from Oot. I'm not too huge fan of City in the Sky. Light Temple is eh. And also that boss is eh. So is the Dragon in City of the Sky. And then what was the other dungeon that was between, oh, the Yeti one? I like the Yeti one. I do think though this game, I do think Zant is like the best penultimate boss in the series. I will stand by this. Replaying through Twilight Princess HD, even though I hated the Twilight dungeon, I loved the Zant fight. I think to me it's still the best story gameplay integration that the series has done. And that's what makes Twilight Princess so difficult for me, because like it has, to me, some of the highest in the series when it hits its high points. but when it hits its low points, I am not having fun, and I think nothing is truer than a couple of the dungeons, a couple of the boss fights, and definitely the horseback. So with all of it said, I think I want to give Twilight Princess a 7 in terms of gameplay. I think there's definitely aspects that help to really carry the score, but there's a lot, I think, that bring it down as well. But I definitely enjoy playing the Link sections. I think they're fun, and there's definitely some dungeons I'm always excited to go to, and some not so much. Oh yeah, the nighttime overworld has N64 balance singing, which is so funny. I'll get to that though. Story, I think Twilight Princess, up to this point, has the best story. Debating if I want to give it an 8 or a 9, because I actually do like this story. And it's so funny, because when I first played this game, I did not like Xant's reveal. When I went back to play HD, I think Xant stood out as my favorite villain in the series. I still think he is, honestly. I still think Xant's one of my favorites. I'd probably follow that up with Vadi from Minish Cap. Just because Ganondorf is just a very basic bad guy. I don't think he has much going on for him. But I really like Xant. My biggest issue with the story is just, oh hey, Ganondorf's here at the end, because, you know, you have to fight Ganondorf. Which I would say would probably give the story a bit of a knock. But, I mean, I think overall, I really like the story. I want to give it an 8. I mean, I think I actually like it a bit more than Wind Waker's, but I don't think there's enough to absolutely bring it to a 9. I don't know. You know what? No, I'll bring it to a 9. I do like the story overall. I think it's good. And Midna's story in general is just, I really like her story a lot. I think, honestly, the only... okay, so Twilight Princess is weird. It has this... Okay, so I'm gonna bring up Tears of the Kingdom for a comparison, because this is honestly my first thought. So I don't know if you guys remember when I went on my Tears rant, but you know how I was talking about how, like, Tears has, like, this whole epic story going on, but Link just feels like he's just not in it, like, he doesn't belong, like, he feels so far removed, right? I feel like Twilight Princess has the opposite problem, where Link is heavily involved, like, it's all about Link, he's doing awesome things, and Zelda and Ganondorf just really don't fit into that story at all, which is really, really weird. Like, Midna overall takes... Oh, you didn't hear the Tears rant? I've got, like, a couple of streams worth. I don't want to go into it again because, I've done enough, and I'm afraid people will hate me. But yeah, I feel like Midna, basically plays the part that Zelda could have played. So Zelda is really uninvolved. All she does is exist and die, and then comes back to life at the end, which is weird. And then Ganondorf's just like, oh hey, did you miss me at the very end? Like, I think really those two are the knock on the story. Other than that, though, I think everything else is great. I really like the story to Twilight Princess. As for the music, I think the music's fantastic. There's a lot of great themes. They remade some themes that are great. Its Hyrule Field is really great. There's some good dungeon themes in there too, that I really enjoy. The battle themes are really solid. I probably want to give this one a 9. Like, I think GameCube Zeldas in particular are really hitting it off with music. Like, I think they did a really, really fantastic job. As for world building, I think this is where this game kind of falls flat. I really don't feel like there's a lot of world building in this game. I think this game is heavily carried by story. World building, not so much. Like, when I think immediately of, like, world building, I think, like... Honestly, the only stuff I can really think of is, like, the mirror in the desert. Maybe some of the side quests around the first town. Old Cac. But, I mean, a lot of that also just plays in the story itself. I think I'm gonna give the world building a 6, because I think this game suffers the same problems that Ocarina of Time does. where you have like this vast world, but just so much of it feels so empty. You're basically finding caves, finding grottos that are just basically all very samey feeling. Like there's really nothing worth exploring for. And I think what hurts this game too is like, okay, so I'm going to talk about this as well. I think this game is probably the prime example of Zelda where it's like, you find a dungeon item, you use it, you're never really going to use it again unless it's a bow. This game has a lot of problems with that. So I would say that's also, yeah, and that's the thing. They also feel like sections. Yeah, it feels very sectioned off. Yeah, okay, so as for overall, I'll be completely honest. Until I play Skyward Sword again, Twilight Princess is my least liked 3D Zelda. For the reasons I mentioned. And like I said, I think it has some of the best moments in the series, but I think it also has the worst. And I'll probably be saying the same thing again when I get the tears, to be honest. So for that reason alone, I would probably give it a 7. What did I give Ocarina of Time? A 6? Ew. Okay, I'll give it a 6. I don't want to rank it higher than Oot, because I will play Oot over Twilight Princess. But I mean, I don't hate Twilight Princess. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate Twilight Princess. I just think it's not as great. I do rank it higher than Master Quest, though. I hate Master Quest. I think some things are fine, but yeah. And then Twilight Princess HD, I think it's the same exact game. Just go play the HD version, honestly, if you want Twilight Princess, so... Yeah, there we go. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. 6-bit with stamps. I think the only reason I like Oot slightly more is just accessibility. Because Twilight Princess takes a good while to start up. Ocarina of Time, you can just, like, pop right in there and start playing. And I think, to me, that's what makes it stand out. Like, Twilight Princess, you gotta work to get all your abilities to make the game fun. You gotta work a bit before you can actually start exploring the world, and it stays closed up for, like, the longest time. Like, once the game opens up and gives you its stuff, I think it becomes a lot more fun. But Ocarina of Time, basically gives you all the tools you need, right out of the gate. I was having to do that to test stream issues, thank you very much. So, yeah. Alright, so I hope I remember gameplay, story, music. I'm gonna shrink this, because I'm not gonna remember. Alright, so we're gonna shrink this a bit. Alright, Phantom Hourglass. I have played Phantom Hourglass. Surprise, surprise. Oh gosh. I need to shrink this some more, hold on. I thought I did shrink it. It's control scroll, right? Why is it not... hello? Can I zoom? It's control center click, right? Or not center click, center scroll? Why is it not zooming in? What? Hold on. Why is it not zooming in now? How do you zoom? Wait, how do you zoom in on a window? Dude, I did it earlier. It's not working now. How do you zoom in? I thought it was control and you scroll your middle mouse wheel. Can you guys still see this, or do I need to zoom in? And also Link. My best stream, dude. That wasn't even on my channel. That was on my off channel. Is there a way to zoom in on this? How do I zoom in? I zoomed in before we started, and I don't know how to zoom in anymore. Oh, it'll let me do it from the bottom. Okay, that's weird. Alright. Can you guys see this fine? Okay, so Phantom Hourglass. See the thing next to the paint roller? No, because earlier I was able to scroll through up here. Wait, let me scroll on the page, but I think I have to go down here to scroll. So yeah, Phantom Hourglass. I'll be completely honest, I'm not a fan of the touch controls. I much prefer playing with the control pad. But I know there's people out there that love the game, and respect to them, I'm glad they do. I'm not huge on it. I didn't fight the final boss in Phantom Hourglass, but I played all the way up too. So I do have some opinions. Gameplay, though, I think it's good for what they do with the touchscreen controls. I'm just personally not a fan. So I'll give it a 6 because I do have respect. Story... I'm trying to remember how much story was in it. I don't think it was bad. Like, the only thing I remember is Linebeck being really cool. Oh, I'm so sorry, Matthias. That sucks. And I can scroll with them, wasn't really. I think I can just do it here, though. Let me see. Yeah, okay, I can do it. I can do it, like, down below here. So if I just move my mouse down below, I can do it. So that's no big deal. Thanks, Zagrovic. Thank you, I appreciate it, man. Dude, I don't even remember this story. Dude, okay, so I want to play Golden Sun eventually. I'm just throwing that out there. I've been thinking about it for a while. I definitely want to stream Golden Sun eventually. I'm thinking I might do it after Outer Wilds on Thursday, Fridays. Spoilers, I'm thinking about Golden Sun. And now that they got it on the Switch, I don't have an excuse anymore. Always on screen. Oh, wait, does it really? Oh, that's so cool. Hold on. So right-click the 2 row numbers and hit more row options. So, okay. And freeze. Hold on. That's a thing that's so cool. I like that. Then I can zoom in more. Where is that? Oh, freeze up. Dude, you are the best. I didn't know this was a thing. I was hoping for the dude. Grovik, you're my hero, dude. All right, I can zoom in more. All right, let's zoom in more. All right, there we go. Oh my gosh, if I had known this, I would have... Yeah, okay, that's so much better. Holy cow. You're amazing, dude. I'm not on Sheets enough to do this. Dude, now that I know, that's like the best. All right. I love you, man. I wish I had more VIP badges to give out. All right. I think the story was serviceable. I think I remember there being like some background with like, what was his name? Oshu and like the chief and stuff like that on the islands. But I think it was just more of an excuse to, yeah. I think all the story was really just like in the main part of the island. Dude, this song is so good. Like Golden Sun's music in general is good. Speaking of music, Phantom Hourglass. I think outside of the sailing theme, I don't think the music is super great. I don't remember there being a lot of memorable tunes outside of the ocean theme. I honestly want to knock it and give it a 6 because I just feel... I think out of all the games I've touched on so far outside of Four Swords, I think this is by and far the worst OST. Yeah, I just... Like, I played the game, I had a decent time with it, but, I say decent. I don't really remember the music being too outish outside of the sailing theme, which I think the sailing theme is actually good. Yeah, outside of the sailing theme, I remember nothing, and that, to me, that tells me that, soundtrack's not that great. I can play games and remember songs from them years later. Phantom Hourglass is definitely not one of those. World building, I think it was weak as well. I think it was probably just serviceable. I'm giving this game a very mid-5. I'd probably honestly be tempted to go to 4, but yeah, I think Phantom Hourglass was a big step down from Wind Waker, honestly. Like, I feel like the ocean theme was trying to be as great as the ocean theme in Wind Waker. I think it's not as good, but it's still a good listen to. But then everything else is, eh. I love Radiant Historia music, by the way. It's fantastic. Yeah, it was definitely more of an experimental game, to be fair, yeah. I mean, I think it definitely hits the mark with the people who are more into touchscreens than I am. I don't think it's a terrible game. It's just not one that I really enjoy. Yeah, Spirit Tracks I think has a great OST. I can easily give that like an 8 or 7. I didn't get to hear everything. That said though, I don't really have opinions on much else. I played Spirit Tracks for like 2 hours and then put it down because I was not having fun. I didn't like the controls. I didn't like the controls. I got 2 hours in. I thought what world building they had was good, but I just couldn't get far enough to really like enjoy anything else. So These are all gonna get question marks from me because I didn't really play it, and I have no desire to play it. I feel bad. I feel bad, but that's my experience with Spirit Tracks. I played 2 hours. There you go. I played 2 hours. Oh man, I tried, okay, I tried, but then I got to like a early boss fight and I was just like, I'm not having fun with these controls. Why am I still trying to play? I'm losing my breath every time I try to play the flute. I'm just not having a good time. So I'm kind of ambidextrous on some things now. I'm not a pure left either like you guys. I'm so sorry. I brush my teeth left-handed all the time. Does that count? That took a good while to learn, but I like to at least be able to know that I can style about it now. That's pretty neat. I eat with my left hand sometimes too. I always drink with my left hand. So yeah, Skyward Sword. So I'm having to go off of memories from 2013, I think. I'll immediately go and preface. I haven't played HD yet, so. Haven't played it. So, yeah, I'll do that. So I don't know how different... Dude, I'm not on you yet. You gotta wait your turn. It's playing Link Between Worlds music. It's playing its version of CAC. Since they teach you everything the right way, that's fair. So Skyward Sword's interesting. I'll preface this by saying I like it more than Twilight Princess. I would really like to go back to this game, though, to form a more recent opinion like I did with Twilight Princess. Oh, yeah, I keep thinking how Twilight Princess has, like, one of the best final dungeons, though. But Skyward Sword is interesting. It's very linear. I think the gameplay is good. I liked it. It took me a good while to, make it click. But, oh, the desert area in Skyward Sword's amazing. But, once the gameplay clicked, I had a blast. The biggest knock, though, is I don't know if it's just my experience, but I feel like playing, the musical instrument in that game, the harp, I feel like it was just not... I feel like the motions were not reading nearly as well as the main core gameplay. I think where Skyward Sword really shines too with its gameplay, I think it has the best dungeons in the series. Even though I hate that they kind of repeated a fire dungeon, I still think it's very creative. The only knock I would give it is I think it's got a very weak final dungeon. I think, honestly, every 3D Zelda has a weak final dungeon, save for Twilight Princess and Breath of the Wild. I mean, I guess Tears was fine. Tears is a good challenge. But yeah, Skyward Sword, I don't think the final dungeon is anything to brag about. But all the other dungeons are amazing. Okay, the harp sucks. Okay, I'm not the only one. Good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Oh, so HD... Okay, so HD has been improved with Switch controls. That's good to hear. Because I did think the Sword and Shield controls were really good for the Wii. I think the items and stuff worked really well too. I liked getting to bowl with your bombs. That was really fun. And I really like the beetle. Like Skyward Sword... Like, I think as far as, like, items go, I think Skyward Sword is probably the most experimental they had been in a while with this series. I think the gameplay was really good, though. Like, the harp is really the only knock I gotta give it. And the stamina system wasn't too bad, and also Skyward Sword's arrows are busted. I know, they had such an amazing water dungeon. And then to get into their bosses, I think some of the bosses are hit or miss. They definitely... I mean, I don't think they hit as low as Twilight Princess for sure. But I think Skyward Sword probably suffers a bit from reusing bosses. Like, I get why Garahim is used, but at the same time, it's like, you wish for somebody else. That said, though, what was his name again? Koloktos, in the water dungeon? That boss fight was amazing and fun, and I like that you get to use those weapons against him. I don't think the fire dungeon one was that bad. And I mean, honestly, I think the Girahim fight is great. I just wish, you know, for the other fire dungeon, you could have fought somebody else. Yeah, the robot dude. The robot dude's amazing. The robot dude is awesome, and I love it. If I gotta give a big knock to Skyward Sword's gameplay, though, I'm not a fan of stealth missions in Zelda. And Skyward Sword has by and far the most. I think the silent, is it the Silent Realms? Is that what it's called? I think it was really cool the first time, because like when they did the trial, it's like, oh, Trial of Courage, do the Silent Realm, and I'm like, okay, that's a really cool idea for Courage. And then they did the same thing 3 more times. And I was honestly expecting, like, oh, maybe they got something for wisdom, maybe they got something for power, you know, to, like, build Link up, and it's like, no, you gotta do the same sneaky missions again. And then Elden Volcano in particular is really bad, because you got that. You got the escort mission with the little robot gizmo dude. I can't remember his name. I'm just thinking of the gremlin. The one that badmouthed you all the time. And then you had to do another stealth mission where you get your items back, and it's just like, I don't know why they put so many stealth escort stuff into Skyward Sword. Like, that, I'm not a fan of. I don't like him in other Zelda games, and that's why I like MM so much, because you can bypass it with the stone mask, which is nice. But that said though, I still think the base gameplay is really good. I think it's just kind of bogged down by its, not so much linearity. I don't mind a game being linear. I think it's bogged down more by some of the choices they made, and going back to revisit the same 3 areas over and over again, I think it kind of hurts the diversity of the areas they could have made. I think the game looks pretty though, but I think I want to give Skyward Sword, after all that's said, I think I want to give Skyward Sword either a 7 or an 8. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give it a 7. Like I said, base gameplay is good. I think the dungeons are super well designed. But I think for me, the harp, the stealth sections, I think to me that hurts it back. So, yeah. As far as story goes, I think story in Skyward Sword is really good. I'd probably almost put it up there with Twilight Princess, to be honest. I think I like it a bit more than Wind Waker, but not as much as Twilight Princess is. I do think Girahim's a really fun boss. And I will say this, you guys might disagree with me. I think Fi is a fantastic character when she's not a tutorial. When she's not a tutorial, I think her character is fantastic, and I love how she's tied into the game itself, into the lore. And I think she's just really, really well done. I think a lot of people would like her more if she didn't remind you to change out your Wiimote battery every 5 minutes. Yeah, her name is Fi. But yeah, I love the story. I love the whole relationship with Zelda. I think Skyward Sword does a much better job at chasing Zelda than Tears. And yeah, see more music. I love this song. And I like the whole, I don't think Demise is great as a character, but I like him as a concept. But I think Girahim really carries the evil part really well, and I think the Search for Zelda really carries story, and Groose is just phenomenal in the story, and he's amazing, and I love him. Easily one of the best Zelda characters ever created. Fight me on that. I will give the story an 8. I don't think it's as great as Twilight Princess, but I'd probably say it's equal, if not a little bit better than Wind Waker. Music, I want to give it... Music, I think I'm going to give it a 9. I think the music in Skyward Sword is really good. There's a lot of good tracks to it, a lot of pretty music. The flight theme is really good. I don't think I can really remember too many dungeon themes, but the ones I do remember are really solid. He's just annoying. That's fair. That's fair. I think for me, like, Groose is one of the very few Zelda characters that actually gets proper character growth. Like, I hate saying this, but I don't feel like the Zelda series as a whole excels with character growth arcs. I don't think they really do a good job with that. The closest we get is maybe like some coming of age stuff with Link, but that's probably about it. I think for me, like, the only like character arc, I think the only character growth arcs you really get to see here would probably be, I would probably argue Wind Waker Link and Twilight Princess Link. Because they definitely, I think they definitely get some really good growth as characters. Yeah, we're talking about Groose. Yeah, I'm talking about, like, character growth as a whole. I don't think Zelda really excels in that department too well. Like, they like, when they do, I think they do a good job, but they just don't really do it that much, which is a shame. You know, I can make an argument for Eslo and Minish Cap as well. He goes from grumpy old man to getting along with Link just fine. I think that's a lot more subtle, though. Oh, you know what? Minna, dude, I forgot about Minna. Oh my gosh, Minna has a really good arc. Okay, so yeah, okay. I'd probably put that along with Groose. Yeah, Minna's really good. But yeah, back to Skyward Sword. As far as the world building goes, I do think the way that they planned it out hurts it more than helps. Just for the sake of, like, revisiting the same areas over and over again, you don't get much lore. You get some, but, oh, I'll get to Zelda and Breath. I was just trying to talk about games that I hadn't talked about yet, but yeah, I'll immediately agree with you. I think Zelda and Breath of the Wild gets amazing growth. It's why I enjoy the flashback scenes so much in that game. Yeah, I'd have to give a knock on the world building. I don't think Skyward Sword really did great on world building. I know it's supposed to be, like, first in the series canonically and stuff like that. Tears, I don't know what you were thinking. But I don't think there's really a lot to learn from the world below, so to speak. Like, you meet some races, you meet some characters, but I don't think it really contributes enough to lore. Like, most of your world building is just done in one place, and that's your hometown. I really gotta knock it for this, because I don't think they do that great. Yeah, that's where Skyward Sword really suffers, is it's basically a hub, and you're going out to areas. And like I said, I have no problem if it's done really well. I don't think Skyward Sword nailed the mark on that, to be honest. See where I made despite your directions? Oh my gosh, dude. Now you just have me imagine Chalmers just going inside of Sin and finding Seymour just waiting inside. Because trying to get inside Sin would be the most weird, like, direction things ever. Olu, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How you doing, man? How you doing? Dude, I still have it on Playing Tears. Oh well, I'm too lazy to change my title. I'm reviewing Zelda games since I finished Tears and throwing out my opinions on it. How did your stream go? I hope it went well, man. Yeah, for Skyward Sword, I think I would give it a solid 7. Would I play this more than Ocarina? I do not know. I need to play this game again to formulate better opinions on it. I'm trying to remember stuff from like 10 plus years ago. But this is my current take on Skyward Sword. Numbers may go up or down. We'll see. I think if I hadn't replayed Twilight Princess, I think the numbers would have actually been a bit lower. So yeah. You know, with the Sonic art track, nice. Yeah, have a good night. Olu, take care, man. I'll see you later. Love you, man. Have a good one. Alright, Link Between Worlds. Link Between Worlds. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry about that. I am gonna give it a solid 9, and I will explain why. First of all, it has the basic mechanics from Link to the Past. Okay, cool. But then they add, okay, and it's such a simple thing, but they add going into the wall, and that opens up so many opportunities for so many different puzzles, so many creative fights. Like, they do such a great job with that. Opening up item usage, with the rental store and just making it so open world the second half of the game, or second 2/3, I'd argue. Yeah, I think the gameplay is really great. I think the bosses they had too were very creative. There was definitely some repeats from Link to the Past, but once you got to low roll, even though it kind of felt like another version of the Dark World, like they got really creative with a lot of the stuff. Yeah, I think that's some of the most fun I've had with dungeons in 2D Zelda, to be honest. And I remember getting stuck in a point that in not Skullwoods, where you had to hit a switch that you couldn't reach, and when I realized that you had to use the Wallmaster for that, I was just like, okay, this game wins for me. This game wins for me. Like, getting stumped on a puzzle, usually I'm just like, okay, what's going on? What's going on? Is the puzzle badly designed? Because I do much better with puzzles when I'm not streaming, because streaming's distracting. But yeah, when they did that, I was just like, okay, this is a great game. Because I already thought the puzzles were great, but yeah. But yeah, I think the gameplay is really good in Link Between Worlds. You got the good core mechanics, but I think it, to me, it accomplished what Ages wanted to, and that was to just have some really, really amazing creative puzzles. And again, I think just making Link go into a wall just did it a world of good. I think it was great. As for the story, I want to give it an 8. I think it's really good. I like the whole theme of light and dark. And I like how it plays into opposites. Like, you got Yuga as Ganon's opposite. Yuga is such a creative villain, by the way. I like him a lot. Hilda as Zelda's opposite, where crap, I'm trying to remember, like, she was more selfish than Zelda, who's selfless. And she ended up playing the unwilling villain. And I thought that was cool. And then Ravio being Link was such a cool twist. But I like how they, like, each also, like, inherited the parts of courage and wisdom and power, but just in a very different way. I think it was a really, really fantastic idea. Yeah, I'm gonna say this straight up now. I think Link Between Worlds, I struggle between this and Minish Cap as my favorite 2D Zelda. But, yeah, it's just fantastic all around. I like it a lot. Story is really good, and there's definitely some parts that really get me emotional, so yeah, I think it's really good. Music, I'm gonna be biased again. But I think Link Between Worlds is Link to the Past, but music is better. The tracks that they take from Link to the Past, I think they vastly improve. The Light World dungeon theme is one of my favorites of all time. I love the build-up to it compared to Link to the Past, and it honestly reminds me a lot of the first dungeon in Skyward Sword in terms of music. But I actually, compared to Link to the Past, I actually like the recurring dungeon theme in Low Roll, and I like the different variations they have in each dungeon. I think it's really good. And should I get started on Low Roll Castle and just how amazing the music is in there? Like, you already got the great gameplay, but they have not one, not two, but 5 different versions of the song, and it builds up to each one the further you go in. And I think, like with Twilight Princess, I love how it goes from the castle theme slowly into Ganon's theme, and it's just so good. It's so good. Oh my gosh, yeah, I get the water dungeon and the ice dungeon theme in my head a lot, and it's so fun. And I don't know if it's just me, but fun fact, I think this game has some of the hardest Lionels. Like, I remember one cave I went to, it's an ice cave, and just getting bodied by 2 Lionels, and hooey. You didn't even know what Twitch was back then? Dang. But yeah, the items are also very creative. Yeah, they're in it. Yeah, they're in the shops. So the dungeons serve more so as like upgrades, like say for your sword. I forget what else they did. I know they had 4 pieces of iron. I forget what the other 8 dungeons had. But yeah, we had dial-ups till 2007 or 8. We had to change because I was going to college and a Diesel Live website and dial-up wouldn't do it. Or wait, no, we didn't have dial-up. We had SBC, and we switched to Roadrunner, which is now Time Warner Cable, which turned into Spectrum, and then we kicked them out for AT&T just a couple years ago. A lot of the enemy noises are really funny, yeah. I love the minigame music in this game, too. There's just so many good tunes. The CAC theme that you guys heard earlier is super comfy. Yeah, I think honestly, I think it's really good. As for the world building, I don't think Hyrule has too much to offer. It's, again, just Link to the Past all over again. But I think Lorule's interesting. Like, I initially thought it was just gonna be, Dark World all over again, and it kind of was, but I think done more interesting. I think Dark World definitely is interesting as well, though. But I like Lorule a bit more. I think the side quests are good. I like the Zora Queen in Link Between Worlds 2. That's a fun little thing. It was Dark World 2.0. What did I give Link to the Past? A 7? I think I'd give it an 8. I think I'd give it an 8. In case you can't tell, though, I really like this game a lot. I don't think I'm gonna be able to like give a Zelda a perfect ranking, because I'm always gonna find faults in like some aspect of the games. But yeah, I would probably say between Minish Cap and Link Between Worlds. I can't decide a favorite on these two. So yeah, but I love Link Between Worlds. I think the existence for this game is probably why I would struggle to go back to Link to the Past, if I'm to be completely honest. Because to me, Link Between Worlds is just a so much more fun version of Link to the Past. But I mean, they got such cool abilities too, like the sand rod, the rod that like spins you up in the air. Like there's some neat things in there that I really like. And I like how they handle the stamina system in this one, which they introduced in Skyward Sword. I think they made it better in Link Between Worlds, and they would bring that back in Breath of the Wild. So I think that's really neat. What's up, Rye? What butt do you want to share? Don't say Amber. Feel free to leave your opinions as well. Triforce Heroes, I have not played, because this is an age where I don't have friends to play with, so I never got it. So I have no opinion on Triforce Heroes at all. So yeah, I think this, along with Spirit Tracks, Skyward Sword HD. I'm not counting that though. Yeah, I think these two are probably the only main Zeldas that I have like little to no experience with. No, dude, I want you to share, man. I want you to share. I'm very curious, dude. Like I said, you guys are open for opinions. I don't mind at all. I'm more than happy to like your opinions. So like, it's like I think that's the beauty of this series. It's like everybody has their own favorite game. Everybody's got like their own opinions and stuff like that, and I think it's really cool because like my opinions are not your opinions, and that's fine. You don't think that counts? Oh no, I think that counts. I mean, if you can have fun playing Link to the Past, like, more power to you, man. No, I think Link to the Past randos are fun to watch. I just don't think I can really play them that much. But I do like watching them though. Watching them is a lot of fun. But yeah. Okay, so Breath of the Wild. So this is an entirely different beast than anything before it. They went full experimental compared to everything else. And yeah, I mean, I still think Link to the Past is solid. Like, I don't have anything against it. I think it's a very solid Zelda game. Yeah. Like, I don't really have any negative opinions outside of, like, maybe I don't like Ice Palace and Misery Mire. Oh, man. But I feel like that was still when they were getting a foothold on how to handle dungeon design. But I think Link to the Past, they did an overall good job. But I think Link Between Worlds is much, much better dungeon design. But by this point, they had it down. So, Breath of the Wild. Gameplay, I think, is really good. They really went all in, and I think... Yeah, I didn't put Age of Calamity on this either, or Hyrule Warriors. I played both of those, by the way. I didn't put them up here. I didn't do spin-offs. The gameplay for Breath of the Wild, I'm trying to figure out how to rate this. I know, I'm sorry. I haven't played Definitive Edition of Hyrule Warriors, so I played all the other extra characters that I haven't played. But Breath of the Wild, I think I want to give the gameplay... Because let's see, I'm not taking into account just the core mechanics. Because I'm taking into account, like, the exploratory dungeons and stuff like that. Shrines are fine. There's some really good ones. There's some not so good ones. The Divine Beasts are serviceable. They're very mid for me. I don't think any of them really stand out. I do think, though, Hyrule Castle is amazing. Breath of the Wild killed it with Hyrule Castle. I know I said Twilight Princess is a fantastic Hyrule Castle. I think I like Breath of the Wilds more. Just for the fact that there's a lot to do there, and it really gets you to utilize all your abilities, and the exploration is just really, really good. You have the Ocarina of Time 3D edition? Oh, dude. Don't remember the last time I charged, dude. I don't remember the last time I charged my 3DS either. Hooked your battery? Oh, freaking no. I think mine might be plugged in. Uh-oh. Mine might be dead. Oh, no. That makes me sad knowing that. But let's see. Breath of the Wild. I think the mechanics are really good. I think, what they give you, Cryonis... Am I saying that right? Cryonis, Magnesis, Bombs, what's the other one? Stasis. I think they all work really well for, Breath of the Wild and add to the overall experience of the gameplay. Like I said, I think the only knock would really be, like, the Divine Beasts. They're a massive step back from the Skyward Sword dungeons. Shrines are nice bite-sized puzzles. I think they repeat the Trial of Strengths, or whatever it's called, too many times. But I don't think it's too many to where it's overwhelming. And there are a lot of good challenges. The side quests in the main world, I think, are really good. I think Breath of the Wild handled side quests really well. I'm not going to include DLC when I'm talking about this, because I think that's unfair. Though Master Cycle is really good. But yeah, I think overall the gameplay is really good. Lack of enemies, varieties, yeah, but like, yeah, and it's like, Eventide is really good. I think Breath of the Wild is fun to play as an experience. I think I'm gonna give it a solid 8. I think, to me, what really just holds it back is just the Divine Beasts. Again, Hyrule Castle's great. I think a lot of the dungeon quests are great. Shrine quests are great. There's just a lot of good stuff to it. And I mean, I do think some of the blights are actually fun to fight. I said I wouldn't bring DLC into this, but I will bring DLC into this a little bit. So when I had to refight the blights with limited stuff, I found myself having a lot more fun, especially with Water Blight. Thunder Blight's just a good challenge. Fire Blight is eh. And I think Wind Blight's fine. But yeah, it gave me a bit more appreciation for the blights, so yeah, I think 8's good. Story, Vertigo took you out. I loved Water Blight once I fought him again, because when I fought him my first time, the way I played, I explored all of Hyrule first, and then I went to the Divine Beast, and Water Blight was just a joke. Thunder's the one that you gotta be good at. Like, you gotta know how to like do it with, like, hit him back with your shield and stuff. Which I didn't even talk about was a thing first done in Skyward Sword with durability. Yeah, but story, I think, honestly, story is minimal, but the cutscenes that are there, I think, are really good. I think the flashbacks are handled really nicely, and I think it's really good how it's done in such a way that you don't have to watch it in order to appreciate everything. And I like how all the champions feel unique. They each have their own background and story and history with Link, which I really appreciate it. And I really like how, like, I actually think this is one of the few games that does a good job playing in an amnesiac, because I like how they play the memories up as Link goes to a familiar area, then he has the aha moment, and he remembers something from his past. Something that I think Tears of the Kingdom sorely lacked. Because in Breath of the Wild, like, the way the memories played off, like, Link was heavily involved. Those were his memories, and those were people that he was remembering, and it helped him to come in as his own character. He doesn't emote really well, though, compared to other games. The ahaha moment, yeah. But, I think the story, while not as great as Skyward Sword, I think the story takes a hit. I think overall, though, it still makes for a really solid experience. I think the execution is fine. I'm gonna give it an 8. I think Skyward Sword has better story, but I don't think Breath of the Wild is really lacking on what it has. I don't think it has. Music is an interesting one. There's a lot of minimalistic tunes in Breath, and I'm not super huge on the enemy theme, but it does have good boss themes, I think, from what I remember. Hyrule Castle is absolutely one of my favorite Zelda songs of all time. I love the village themes a lot. They're really good. The Rito theme is really fantastic. I love how they played it much more slower, and it's great. Breath of the Wild has the Caillou Shrine. 10 out of 10, sure. Hold on. I'll do this for you, right? Okay. Let's see. But yeah, the village themes are really good. Zora, oh my gosh, dude, the Zora theme is beautiful. Beautiful. Like, it was pretty in Ocarina of Time. They made it even better in Twilight Princess. But then Breath of the Wild just stinking kills it. Oh my gosh, I didn't even talk about Twilight Princess, like Lake Hylia and Faron Woods and stuff. Those are good. But yeah, they kill it. They kill it with the musical themes. There actually is more than one battle theme in Breath of the Wild, but it's so subtle that I feel like it's not really noticeable. I do think it has a good soundtrack to sleep to. I think the music that plays outside the shrine's really good too. Shrine music is serviceable. Like I said, but they went with a very different approach to music compared to other games. They went with a much more ambient theme. But I mean, honestly though, the tunes that they have are really, really good. I can't knock them for the ambience because that was a purposeful decision. Would I have liked music in Hyrule? Yeah, but I think honestly it would have taken away from the sense of exploration as well, so I'm perfectly fine with that decision. I think really the Divine Beasts are the only ones that really don't have anything memorable. I think the only one I really remember liking was Water. Yeah, there's Zero Caillou. I think I'm just gonna give the music an 8 as well. I think it's really good. So world building for Breath of the Wild. My hot take, I think Breath of the Wild has the best world building in the series, and you guys can debate me all day on this, that's fine, because I'm curious to hear your thoughts too. But hear me out. So memories play a big part in this. I know it goes into story, but it also plays into but the memories also play into it as well. But one thing I really appreciate in games is when they give you a premise, but then they play out the rest of the story just with the map design, and just with the environments, and just with everything like that. Like, they talk about what Calamity Ganon did, but not only do you hear what he did, everywhere you explore, you get to experience, you get to see everything that he affected, like the villages, like the guardians that are up and attacking you, like all the enemies that are out there, all this, like all the like ruins and like scarred like areas of the world and stuff like that. Like, there's just so much out there that just builds on the world, and like, I think it's fantastic. I feel like, to me, Breath of the Wild did what Wind Waker tried to do, was to make an expansive world that just like thrived on the world building. Like, I think Breath of the Wild was so fantastic in this regard. Like, to me, because of that, I think it has the best Hyrule. I'd give it a knock for, like, caves and stuff like that, but I mean, I think that's fair. I think the side quests are really good too. There's some very interesting characters that you meet, and I think, to me, it's okay, Jethro. I didn't change my title because I'm lazy. I'm reviewing Zelda games now. Hope you're well, man. I finished like almost 2 hours ago. The Gay Carpenters are great too. Crud, I lost my train of thought. But yeah, I think this is the only other game outside of Majora's Mask where the characters actually follow schedules and stuff. Like, instead of just like, oh, we're just gonna move to a new place at night, like in Skyward Sword. Like, they actually stick to a strict schedule. Like, okay, so, yeah, that's for right. But, overall, like, I'll say hi in a bit when I can finish my thoughts, Jethro. But overall, like, I got invested towards, like, I wanted to follow characters around, see what they were up to, see how they interacted. And I remember, like, there was this one family in Kakariko that I really got attached to because, like, and I think it was the father and his 2 daughters that lost his wife. And you just see how they go about their day. And it just baffled me how much detail were put into those NPCs and, like, what they did throughout the day. And how, like, you would see them all happy and stuff during the day, and then you'd see them go to bed at night and start talking about how they missed their mom. And I'm just like, wow. And I'm like, that's stuff that's so easily missable. They didn't have to put that in there, but they did. And they did that for so many NPCs. Like, you could just follow, like, I just felt like I could, like, get to most NPCs and just follow them around for an in-game day and just learn so much about that world. Like, it's honestly really astounding what they did, and that's why I'm giving it a 10, because, like, the Hyrule Field tells so much story through visuals alone. The NPCs just have so much to offer just by hanging around them. Like, it's just such a good thing. Oh my gosh, yeah, and they got a guy on a bridge who tells you not to jump, and, like, dude, there's just so much detail to that world. Like, it was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. Like, holy cow. Like, I know it's not for everybody, and I'm honestly not huge on open world games. Breath of the Wild got me to dip my toe in it, and I liked what I played. Yeah, it's really good. I give it an Okayu out of 10. I think I'll give this game a 9. As far as, like, going back to it, that's a very uncertainty, just because, like, it's such a huge undertaking. It's a huge game to go back to. But I think Breath of the Wild is best played as an experience. Rye just said that there's a VTuber name in one of the shrines, and so I put Okayu there as a name. Doesn't Okayu mean cat waifu, Rye? How dare. But yeah, I would give Breath of the Wild a 9. Golly, I put it up there with Wind Waker and Majora, huh? I didn't realize. Isn't this Torna music? It's so pretty. But yeah, I mean, I don't ever categorize Breath of the Wild as, like, a great 3D Zelda, because to me it's in its own category. Yeah, it's hard to, like, really place it along, like, my favorites, because it's so different. I forgot I had to keep Corona. Alright, so Jethro, how you doing? How you doing, Jethro? I hope you're doing great. Hope you're doing great. Dude, okay, I'm gonna say this too. Breath of the Wild has my absolute favorite Gerudo theme, bar none. Ocarina of Time is fine. I like Majora's Masks more. But Breath of the Wild wins by and far. Holy cow. I love the Gerudo theme song. It's amazing. I would listen to it every day. It's so good. Definitely one of my favorite songs in the series. It's just so catchy and so good. Link's Awakening HD. Basically, it's a prettier version of the DX game. I'd probably up the gameplay a bit though, because they actually have Shield play like it does in Link to the Past, where you just have it equipped all the time. Your sword, they have everything equipped with buttons like Link to the Past, so you're not having the minions switch out nearly as often, which makes it a much more streamlined experience, which I think is really good, by the way. And there's even some enemies that you actually have to like try to like strategize a bit. Like when I first fought the moblins in Mystery Woods, like I had to actually use my shield to knock them off edge before slashing with the sword, whereas in Link's Awakening it's just I just gotta stabby stab and I'm fine. So I think gameplay definitely gets a bit of a boost for me. Yeah, I'll share the spreadsheet for sure. I'll run through it again, but I can publicize it too if you want. I just feel bad because like I don't have all my opinions like listed on here, and just because like something's ranked 5 or something doesn't mean I hate it. So I consider it average. Like there's barely anything I put as like bad. Like to me 7 is still a really good ranking. I'm not like a review website where 7's terrible. No, to me terrible would be like a 4. But yeah, I definitely give this more of a gameplay setting. They changed some mechanics too, like the fishing minigame, the claw minigame, which was weird, but I mean, I grew to like it. But I think Link's Awakening HD, I think they spiffed it up enough to make it feel better, and honestly, I think it's great for it. Story, I give it the same an 8. It's the same exact story as Link's Awakening. Music though, I can go into the music. I already gave Link's Awakening an 8. I think the remixes are fantastic. I'm giving it that a 9. They already took catchy tunes, and I think honestly made them better and more unique and more outish. A ball game tier list. Hey Rai, I got a question. If we're doing ball games, does that include the entire series of Dragon Ball? I just thought about that because there's balls in every Dragon Ball game. And let's see, what did I give Link's Awakening DX for world building an 8? Basically, they replaced the Picto thing with dungeon building. Honestly, I think the dungeon building is better, but I miss the camera for honestly for the interactions, because you do get some world building, especially with Marin with those. And I feel sad that that's something that kind of gets, like, lacked, so yeah. But, I mean, overall, I think HD is the definitive experience. I'm gonna give it an 8. Like, I honestly tie it with DX, but, I think the music is a bit better, the gameplay is a bit better. Play Link's Awakening HD if you can. Wait till it goes on sale, though, because, it's so expensive for a short game. Yeah. Wait, what baseball minigame? Oh, dude, I forgot about the baseball minigame in Link Between Worlds. How did I forget that? I remember the chicken way more. Yeah, I remember the Coco dodging minigame, because I always think of the bop, 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 and then the catchy bop that follows afterwards. So yeah, that's my take on Link's Awakening, and then last one, surprise, surprise, if you hadn't heard me talk about Tears before. Gameplay, though, honestly, if it wasn't for some of the repetitiveness that was in the game itself, I would easily give it a 10. The core mechanics, I think, are the best in the series. I think they refined the battle system that was in Breath of the Wild and made it better. But I think what holds it back is a lot of repetitiveness. There's repetitiveness with the Sky Islands. You see the same stuff over and over again. It's the same Hyrule from Breath of the Wild. A lot of repetitiveness in that. And the deaths just repeat themselves over and over again, save outside like a few outlandish sandmarks. So last minigame he did 100%. I think I 100%ed Link Between Worlds. Except for like the bonus dungeon, like thingy mabobber. Or I might have done that. I don't remember. No, I might have done the tower. Yeah, I would give Tears of the Kingdom a 9 in terms of gameplay, just because there's some things that knock it back. I think the bosses, to me, go from mid to fantastic. Colgera was really fun. Easy, but really fun. Some of the most fun I've had with recent Zelda bosses in quite some time. I think the one with Yunoba was actually really good, and I like the one with Riju. The only one I wasn't really a fan of was the one with Sidon. And Mineru's. But I mean, honestly, like, one boss out of, like, a whole bunch of other slew of things, it just feels so minimal. I think the Ganondorf fight was good. I'm just really bad. But I like the combat with the new bosses in the overworld, too. Like, the Gleeoks, the Froxes, all that stuff. They added to a lot of variety. And I really liked, I liked the final fight. It was simple and easy, but, I liked it. It was interesting. Yo, dude, it's Link Between Worlds, Light World dungeon theme. I love this song. This is why I give Link Between Worlds a 10 out of 10 on music. Story. I'm red in chat, yes. Hold on. Yes. Story. Oh boy, this is where it all falls apart. I think I'm gonna be a fair... Wait, what? Oh, Colgera was amazing. I think it was by and far, like, my highlight. So story. I think the story is really good. But I have a lot of problems with it as well. I think if this was a standalone Zelda game, and if it was a linear Zelda game on top of that, I think the story would be fine. My biggest issue with it is Link does not feel like he belongs in the story at all. It's primarily Zelda focus, which would be fine if she was the main character. She's not. But Ganon feels underplayed. He does some things. But then I take issue with doing the main dungeons, and you hear the same exact, oh, we fought Ganondorf 4 freaking times, and then it's just like, oh, and we fought so hard, but then he overtook us. But then Zelda came by and said, oh, give your powers to the future dude so you can help Link, and you hear that over and over and over again, and it just takes me so out of it. And then I don't like the way the story is represented. It worked fine in Breath because those were Link's memories. He had an aha moment when he recognized the place. In Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, oh, I'm just gonna go find a tear and then just see a random segment of the story. And then if I play it all linear, it's going to make sense. Breath of the Wild was more focused on memories. They didn't have to all specifically connect. And the best part about Breath is the game starts off saying, hey, you know how it ends. And so when you're watching the memories in Breath, you're just like anticipating, okay, is this the cutscene that's going to show the end? Or am I going to see something else? Tears of the Kingdom, it's like... Tears of the Kingdom, it's like, okay, they play it off as, oh, okay, where's Zelda? That's fine. But you're not expected to know how it ends. Yet the first memory you can come across could spoil everything. And it just makes all the other ones just completely meaningless. I think the story would have worked great with it being linear. It does not work great when it does the same system that Breath of the Wild does, in my opinion. And I don't even want to get into, like, timelines because, oh my gosh, dude. When I was thinking about, okay, you know what, I'll rant again, sure, I'm sorry. So, Skyward Sword is supposed to be when Hyrule's founded, right? Okay, if that is the case, why is Tears of the Kingdom saying it's founded Hyrule? And let me throw this out there. Because if Tears was when they founded Hyrule, it contradicts Skyward Sword in so many ways because one, One, you have all these ruins and stuff like that that are from other Zelda games. So if, hold on, no, that's my other point, I'm sorry. No, so you have, so basically it's like, okay, so what happened? Was it founded by goat people? Or did Link and other people from the sky found Hyrule and started the kingdom? Like, it doesn't make sense. Okay, so that would be like, okay, so so it can't be the same Hyrule, right? So then, okay, what if it's the founding of New Hyrule instead? Like, you know, in Phantom Hourglass. Or Spirit Tracks, where they found a New Hyrule. Then we run into other problems. Because we have ruins from other Zelda games that came after Skyward Sword. And you have all those Highlands built up from those games. Ocarina of Time brings in a major issue where, hey, this is the first appearance of human Ganondorf, right? And yet, Tears of the Kingdom is playing, no, this is the first version of human Ganondorf. That contradicts right there. This game does not fit into any of those timelines, and I don't think the devs even cared. That wouldn't make sense. That would not make sense. The goat people were before they got taken off. That does not make sense to me. And then I got another issue with Breath of the Wild. How is it a follow-up to Breath of the Wild? Where did all the Sheikah stuff go? You can't tell me that they've had Sheikah technology for 1,000 years. Breath of the Wild builds it up heavily into its lore. And then you're telling me it disappears within a span of like 5 to 7 years, just everything's just suddenly gone. Like, it doesn't make sense. Because Breath of the Wild explicitly states, oh, we have all this Sheikah stuff hiding underground, right? It was all underground. They had to go and dig it up. They had to get the Divine Beasts. They had to get the Guardians and stuff like that. Tears of the Kingdom opens up that ground. So why is there no Sheikah stuff anywhere? Like, you would expect if they did all go away, they'd be back underground within the depths. They're not there. It's really bad. Yeah, it's not there. Yeah, there's no way that it would just simply vanish. That just doesn't make any sense. And what was the purpose that it served? What was the purpose that it served? Like, none of that, just like, yeah, it's just a really bad excuse. And that's what I'm saying. I think if Tears was not trying to play itself up as a sequel, if it was a standalone title that was away from every other Zelda game in existence, I think the story would be okay. But when you start putting it into the context of other games, including its immediate direct prequel, I think everything just falls apart. And the presentation of the story, I just don't think is good. I think the story itself is fine, if you don't think about it too hard. I'm giving it a 5. Because I think the story has good moments. I think it has some great moments. But I think in context of everything else, I think that just knocks it down a lot to me. And I hate saying that, but to me, like, the story was probably... It was a mixture of some of the most enjoyable stuff and some of the most stuff that I played. Of the Switch to render. That's fair. But here's my question too. Why couldn't they program the tiers to say, like, play the cutscenes in order? They did that with Majora's Mask, and it amazes me. Why? Because you really couldn't do the dungeons much out of order. But they programmed it that way to where you could, and you still get the cutscenes in order. I don't know why they couldn't have done that with Tears. I feel like it would have been a bit more effective if they had done it that way. I get it, each memory or whatever from Zelda is tied to a symbol, but it just doesn't work in context, I think. I think that's why I much prefer Breath of the Wild. And again, I think the story in Breath of the Wild is so much better. I think the memory system is great for Breath. I do not think it's good for Tears. And I think Tears should have tried to move away from that and try to do something unique. Music, I will easily give it a 9. I think it's a bit better than Breath of the Wild's. Barring the Hyrule Castle theme, because it's not in this game. They only play it backwards. So, the geoglyphs were just like, oh, hey, this is just a thing that Zelda remembered involving this particular thing. So, not really. So, like, yeah, if you went to the Geoglyph of the Sword, guess what? It's a Zelda memory about the Master Sword. And if you go to one that has a picture of the Puripad, oh, it's a memory of her with the Puripad. But it just doesn't complement the story, as I don't think it's told effectively. Again, I think if the game was a lot more linear, like Skyward Sword, for instance, I think the story would have been much better. As long as I don't think about other Zelda games. Yeah, they have memories. They have, they actually call them tears. Those are the tears of the kingdom, by the way. Those are the tears. Yeah, you find tears in the glyphs. Alright. Oh my gosh, I am ranting, I'm sorry. It is the most recent Zelda I played, to be fair. So, world building. I wish this game did better with world building. I think the ideas that it has are really good. My honest take, I don't think Tears has its own identity compared to Breath of the Wild. And my reasoning for it is it repeats a lot of stuff that Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that's where all the story was if you missed it. Yeah, that's where all the story is, yeah. But yeah, it repeats a lot of the stuff that Breath of the Wild does, or it ends up repeating itself. So Breath of the Wild, I praised it for telling its story through its landscaping. The first area in Tears of the Kingdom does a fantastic job at this. But after you leave, I think it just all falls so flat. I have a problem with the NPCs forgetting what Link did, let alone I think forgetting even that Calamity Ganon even existed for some reason, and it's just all about I can't even remember his name right now, just regular Ganondorf. I think, and here's my take on the deaths, they're a great surprise. I think they're amazing for the first few hours. There's a lot of cool things in there. It gets repetitive very, very, very quickly. I think if they had taken their time and made the depths smaller, made it its own unique thing, made its own custom map, I think it would have been a lot more interesting than what we were presented with. It was like the map was basically a copy-paste invert Hyrule Field job, which I understand for resource time, that's fine. But in turns, it had the same environment throughout, save for 1 or 2 areas. And for that reason, it's just everything just felt so samey. And I had the same problem with the Sky Islands. Like, outside of, say, like, Thunderhead and the Great Sky Island, all the little islands felt so repetitive. And I read in an interview that they actually had a lot more Sky Islands, but they were told to take them out. And I'm curious if that kind of hurt. Because all the promotional art, to me, had me believe that Tears of the Kingdom's identity was going to be the Sky Islands. And I really wish they would have ran with that. I think it would have made it stand out. But they didn't, and to me, it just makes Tears of the Kingdom feel like Breath of the Wild 2.0. You're just exploring the same areas again, with just different abilities. I don't think the side quests are nearly as engaging as Brett's either. There's some that are, but I think the shrine quests were done a whole lot better. I think some of the NPC side quests were done a whole lot better. And I think Tears of the Kingdom tried to be too big for its own good. There's too many shrines that are just Rauru blessings that don't feel earned. And some of the shrines today were really good. I really like the design of the shrines more than Breath. But the abilities they give you make it so cheesable. And I think... I wanted more Sky Islands than less does too. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. That's most of the shrines. But, I lost my train of thought. I do think the Wind Temple was easily the best part. I really like that dungeon there. The other dungeons were fine. I think most of them though just resorted to, oh, I'm a tower, find missing places. We're just, divine beasts, but just disguised to not look like them. Spirit Temple was an absolute disappointment. It was just a lame boss fight with a mechanic that wasn't that great. That's going back into gameplay though. Yeah, I just have a problem with the world building in Tears. I think that's my biggest issue comparing Tears to Breath. I think Breath is a better experience. I think if you're playing purely for the game, I think Tears is better to play. But if you're playing for more than the gameplay, I don't think Tears is that great. Again, it just feels like a expansion to Breath of the Wild, and it's a lot more laggy because there's a lot more ambition to what they did. And I think mechanically what they did is fantastic. I'm giving world building a 6 because they did try in some areas, but not enough to me really stand out. That all said, though, as much gripes have I had with Tears, I have a lot of praise for it too. I'm giving it an 8. I still think it's a solid experience. I would not do everything that I did again though. I would if I ever played Tears again, I would just straight up go do the action sequences and then finish, because I don't think it's worth exploring when I'm getting nothing out of it. I got stuff out of exploring in Breath. I didn't really get anything exploring in Tears. And yeah, I think if you haven't played Breath, I think Tears would be a much better experience. But the problem is I have played Breath, and that's a big hurting point to me for Tears. Yeah, no Kaz. Like, I did like the Pelican guy. I did like him, but yeah. But yeah, I've missed Kaz so much. And his whole family's in the game, so why is he not there? Alright, so, those are my takes for every game. Would you guys want me to share, my scores on Discord? I guess I should put haven't played on here either. I mean, I can share this doc if you guys want. But yeah, those are my opinions on the series. Overall, though, I think Zelda's a great series. If I'm to summarize Zelda as a series, how I feel about it, I think they usually nail the gameplay pretty well. Stories can be hit or miss. Music is usually pretty solid. Very few times I think it is pretty meh. World building, I think, can also be hit or miss, but it's usually more hit. So yeah, that's my overall opinions on Zelda, so yeah. Oh, dang. Snow last night? Holy cow, Matthias. But yeah, would you guys want me to share this spreadsheet with you guys? I'd be interested to see y'all's opinions on this as well. I think if y'all copy and paste this, y'all can put in y'all's own scores, which I'd be really interested to see. But yeah, do y'all want me to share? I can post it in a Discord channel if y'all want. Just let me know. Okay. Yeah, I think there's a way to, yeah, I think you can just make a copy. Let me see. I think you can just make a copy and then edit it from there. Yeah, so if you guys wanted to do your own, I would love to see y'all's opinions and see how they differ from mine. So yeah, I would love to see that. I want to encourage you guys to make a copy of this too and post it. Okay, how do I share again? Let's see. Anyone with the link can view, right? So I think that's correct. Let me post in Discord and you guys tell me if it works. Ah! Can't see that. Let's see. I'm gonna post here. Let's see. Let's see. Alright. Let's see. Okay. Okay, let's see. Hold on, begin the spam, hold on. Let's see, I'm trying to, hold on. Love to see them. Alright. Alright, I'm posting it out here, but yeah. Yeah, if you guys want to share, please feel free to. I'd love to see what your thoughts are. What am I doing? It does say those. That is me. Alright. Yeah, I shared my email. Don't spam me. I forgot that popped up. That's fine. But yeah, guys, I think that's gonna be it for me. That went on much longer than I thought it would. But yeah, I hope it was fun getting to talk about this. I enjoyed getting to talk about this series with you guys. I don't really get to talk about like Zelda in depth too much. So, is this Pokemon Snap? Dude, that game was great. Dual's Eye Bucket. What? But yeah, it was fun getting to share this with you guys. I don't get to like express opinions on like a series as a whole too much, so I think last time I did a tier list, there was a meme tier list, so yeah, this was a lot of fun. Yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out. Is there anybody that's live right now that I can host? Let me see. Sorry, Raid, I forgot. They got rid of hosting forever ago. Do you guys, do you want your incomplete thing? Sure. Dude, Grovik, I kept you awake. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm gonna raid solo. That is not where I raid solo. What the heck? Okay, there we go. But yeah, guys, thank you all so much for hanging out. I hope it was fun. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow I will not be streaming, but I will be hanging out with Magic.exe. He's gonna be playing Majora's Mask Blind. So when he goes live, I will direct you guys over to him. I will be in voice call, so I'll still get to talk with you and stuff. So if you guys want to come hang out and watch some nerd play Majora's Mask for the first time, please head on over when I share the link. Hopefully it'll be a lot of fun. I'll make sure he suffers. But yeah, later guys. I'll figure out what I'm gonna do next week. I think I might start on Outer Wilds. Cause I promised I'd play it, so. We'll see how that goes. Then maybe from there, maybe some Golden Sun. I've been wanting to play that for a while, so yeah, we'll figure it out. But yeah, guys, have a good night. Take care. I better raid before it goes away. Bye!